Hello and happy Friday. I hope you're having a good week. We are back in the long dark today. What a surprise. We are at just over 100 days now in Broken Railroad, and our ribs are broken yet again. And from what I remember, we were heading back to Mystery Lake to make more arrows. And yeah, I know that we tried leaving and we were not successful. So I'm guessing that we'll probably try and leave again first thing. But I guess we'll see what happens. Let's just jump right in. All right. Yeah, so here we are, 102 days, almost 103. We're okay. Hey, happy Friday, Lily. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today and that you're having a good week. All right. Broken ribs, 86 hours to go. I think we're just going to be doing some resting. We've got the calories for it. We might as well. The swollen lymph node. Oh, yeah. I hope that is nothing serious and that they can take care of it really easily. I will also keep my fingers crossed for Obi-Wan and the whole family. I know how scary it can be when your pet's not doing well. All right, and with that, we have reduced it to 81 hours of recovery time left to go. And it's still too dark to do anything. Okay, I guess we'll just have a cattail stalk and chillax some more. Alright, now it's morning, we might as well grab a torch and head out. I feel like the sooner we get out of here, probably the better. Maybe I should grab this new pry bar. Our guts are cured. The sapling is almost cured. But what good does that do if we don't have any arrows? Oh, we are really over encumbered. I did not realize that. Oh well, we'll lighten our load as we go. I'm always over encumbered, and let's see, how many sticks do we have? Oh, we have 9 reclaimed wood. I guess that's probably more of our issue right now. Oh man, I bet you this would have been Maglen's weather. If we had been able to get out without using this torch, we would have been good to go. This is a beautiful morning. I'll take it. It's very quiet. It's a little suspicious. I know we killed a lot more wolves shortly before we tried heading out the first time, but it still seems unusual. We are going to need to get some calories though, so if we do end up killing a wolf, we're going to have to harvest it. Not that that's the end of the world, but it will take some time and some fire. Yeah, so we didn't get very far last time because we ended up in a blizzard about halfway to the landslide area. So after about 2 fires, I just kind of gave up and figured, all right, let's just go back. There's no sense in trying to push through. I mean, really, who wants to make it all the way to Forlorn Muskeg and then find out, oh, you know, it's a blizzard and we're cold and there's like No really good places to hang out indoors. There's a cave or two, but really it's just not enough. I was testing out some ideas this morning for new, not necessarily chaos redeems, but a few new potentially chaotic redeems. I haven't really come up with anything that I like yet, because quick spin is just so great. There's nothing that really kind of comes close to that. But in order to test that, like things like quick spin, I have to have my game open. So of course I opened it up and I was in my my offline run, which is, you know, very, very early days, and I don't really touch it very much. And I went with the intention of just testing redeem ideas, and instead I ended up playing way more than intended, and I was like, no, I have to stop. I actually have to figure out if this works or not. Are these ideas sound? I didn't really come up with anything new, unfortunately. I'm gonna need to do some more brainstorming, I guess.
Cold.
It's tricky because the tool that I have, it lets you do a lot of different things with like key inputs and mouse inputs and stuff, which is how we're able to make quick spin work. It just forces my mouse in one direction. But I'm just not, like, I don't want to say I'm not creative, but I haven't been able to come up with any good ideas for what else we could do besides that. I have tried, for example, switching my keys so that like forward is backwards and left is right. Oh, I completely missed. Oh. That was a terrible shot. I really needed him. So, yeah, I'm just trying to come up with similar things, but so far I haven't really thought of anything that I like. Like I said, the flipping the keystrokes, that was okay. But I found that I was able to like work around it very quickly. You know, especially in a game like this where as you're walking, you just basically hold down a button, or if you have auto walk on, you just touch a button once. And so there's really not a whole lot of, oh, I gotta think about what I'm doing to make sure that maybe if instead of forward and backwards, maybe if I did like forward is left, that might be interesting, because that's a little bit trickier. Like your brain is used to being able to reverse things, but
Come on, little
forward is
fire.
left and back is right and stuff, that might be a little bit more tricky for my brain to get used to quickly. I don't know, we'll have to think about that. Let's just pop this on the fire to warm us up. -6, okay. That should be enough, I think. There we go, now we're warming up. Excellent.
Wonder if I
Oh,
can drop
just
any to
eat it
spare.
already, Astrid. I know that they're ruined. You have a stomach of steel, though. It doesn't matter. Okay, now we're warming up. 0.8. Oh, that's like nothing. But hey, it's almost a kilo. That'll be a couple hundred calories for us. I suppose I can't complain too much. Okay, we'll go ahead and break this down, if I can find it. Oh, we really need to go make new arrows. I knew we were getting low, but I didn't realize we were that low. I mean, we have 3 arrows at this point. Yeah, that's not ideal. in any sense of the word. Let's see, is there anything I can craft or work on? Not really. Make some water, but we don't really need that either. Alright. Yeah, 3 liters of water is already heavy enough. Maybe sleep for an hour to warm up faster. A 103 days. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We still have over 2 hours on this fire. That's kind of ridiculous. I think what I might do is actually just pull a bunch of torches. We can always break them down at some point because sticks are good. Oh, that was a good torch.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, I really shouldn't be doing this because she's already super over encumbered. Okay, maybe that's enough. Oh boy. Yeah. This is maybe too much. Let's maybe ditch some of these. There's really only one that I would get rid of, though. Oh well. There goes my torch. Wind, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be so cruel? Don't you know I want my fire to just continue on? Alright. Oh, this isn't even warming us up. Okay. In that case, let's not be stinky. Let's eat our venison. Have something to drink. Lighten our load a little bit. Actually, I might want to just take out a flare. Just to have on hand. Yeah, this is less than ideal. We need to make sure that we have sticks on us so that we can keep a warm fire going, but... Ah, this'll be fine. We'll be okay. We just gotta stay out of the wind. Or maybe if I hang out over here... And now we're wind blocked, and now we only have 1 down arrow instead of 3. That's not too bad. I think, or instead of goating over this thing like we usually do, I'm going to actually go down and around because there should be a campfire, and we'll come across more cattails. And at the campfire we might find some food. Or, who knows, maybe other supplies. Wow, look at that wind just like knocking the trees back and forth. Did her stomach seriously just rumble? She just ate nearly a kilogram of venison. She's already hungry. Okay, theoretically we shouldn't have to worry about a wolf here, but potentially down there on the ice. So we'll just have to keep our eyes out. Keep our eyes peeled, as they say. Kinda hate that saying. Just sounds very painful if you ask me. Oh! Oh? Astrid found a granola bar. Way to go, Astrid. Okay. Oh, and the wind already knocked out Astrid's fire. There we go. We've already got 2 bingo events going.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Too bad it's super windy. Maybe... Is there gonna be... Oh, this is nice and wind blocked. Can we make a Maglin's fire here? Ooh, we can. Okay, let's do that. Granola! Hey, Wanderer, welcome in. Happy Friday. Everyone's favorite snack.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. I definitely hear a wolf. Like, we heard him howling, but I hear his footprints. Or, his footprints? His footsteps. Oh, okay. Throw on a few sticks. Or a reclaimed wood, that'll work too. Oh yeah, I hear him. Where are you? There you are. Nice. Now we don't need to worry about that anymore. It did break our arrow, but with 11% left, I'm not really surprised about that. I'll just take a little nap to warm up. My favorite way to warm up. Did it blow out my fire again? It did. Okay. Well, fine. Be that way.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I know, Astrid. I really do too. Believe me. Believe you me. Where could we put a fire, potentially? It would be nice to harvest this wolf. I don't remember Broken Railroad being this windy. This feels more like... bleak. We're already freezing again.
Oh, so cold.
Unbelievable. There could be a backpack. I don't know if that's changed since the update. I don't come down to this part very often, but there used to be... Come on. There used to be a backpack around here. Oh, it's actually... It's stopped. Let's maybe make another fire. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Our poor Astrid just keeps losing her fires. This is like the 3rd fire that we've tried making. Thankfully, it's not that cold. But still, we keep freezing. Okay, we're warming up again. I think I'm going to pass time. Because we can always cancel that if we notice that... Yeah, that doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem like it's going to benefit us. I really just want to warm up, please. Maybe we should make a tea. Maybe that's a good plan. Making sure that we have teas on us. Alright, day to day, some painting. I'm doing my language. Nice! It's always fun being a little creative. I actually discovered my drawing book that I had, or my sketch pad, that I had for, like, I've had it for years and years and years, but it's kind of been buried away. And I recently rediscovered it, and so I was flipping through the pages and seeing all my old doodles, and I'm looking forward to getting back into drawing again. I really enjoy painting. I just don't have a lot of experience with it, so my results are mixed, let's say. Some are better than others. Alright. Lots of warmed up teas.
A horse.
Just painted walls in school, nothing very creative. Oh, I see. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going today? Alright, do I need more cattails? A few. Yes, a few. Would be nice. Do a doodle a day. I started putting one note card size in my little one's lunchbox each day. That's a good idea. For a long time, I was doing a poem a day. In fact, if you've been here long enough, you may remember I used to have a redeem for TLD poetry because I got inspired by my favorite game, and so a lot of my poems of the day were like odes to the different regions or talking about some of the struggles of the game. But it's been a while since I've done any sort of like daily challenge like that. I think that would be a good way to get back into it because, like I said, it's been a very long time since I've really done anything sketching or drawing wise. I like the doodle a day thing. Especially because there's no pressure, because it's a doodle, it doesn't have to be like particularly good
I feel
or completely
cranky and
finished.
pubescent today, and I don't know why. I'm gonna take it out on people I like.
Welcome in, Nog. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good one. At least better than Angsty Potter. Alright, we'll just grab a few more cattail heads and then we'll keep going. This is totally gonna blow out our torch at some point. I'm so sure of it. In fact, it's probably not even worth changing torches. Slightly better. I'll take it. See? Just like 5 steps. Alright, that's me complaining. Complaining about something in game. Ta-da! Yeah, it does seem a little random to just dislike Fossa. I mean, I don't know. I kind of wish that I had that option in other bots, but I haven't found that functionality yet for the auto shoutouts, and honestly, it makes my life so much easier to not have to worry about getting out of the game and doing a shoutout. Oh yeah, chat did play a sound alert. You're right. Of course you're right. You're the one who did it. Boom. I already have to leave the game enough for bingo. I don't want to also have to do it for everything else. Do, 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 do. I guess this counts as me singing. And I wasn't even intending to do that. There's a reason why this is very high on the list of general events in stream, because, well, I just randomly start singing all the time, apparently. Am I already gonna have a tea? I think I am. So this has been a really fun and interesting week for me. On Tuesday, we had a barbecue after work, which was really nice, even though the weather was less than ideal. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it was colder than it should have been for a barbecue, so we ended up eating inside. It was also very windy. Thankfully, that wasn't a problem with the way we positioned the grill. But that was a lot of fun. And then on Wednesday, I went with the family to a VR experience. And that was so much fun. I was a little nervous that I would get kind of motion sick doing it. That was not a problem at all. And we did a lot of like zombie shooter type stuff, which was just so much fun. We first started off in like what's called the box, where you're actually attached, so you can't really move around. But then we did a free walk where you get wireless sets, and so the four of us were just like kind of wandering around this area together, and it's so funny. Like, you can tell yourself as much as you want, this is all virtual reality, you know, it doesn't matter if it looks like there's a hole in the ground, you can walk normally. My brain was like constantly at war with itself, because it was thinking, okay, let's maybe not step into this hole, let's maybe jump over it. But at the same time, the other half of my brain, the logical part, was like, come on, nothing's gonna happen if you step onto the hole. It's like, it's not really there. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't walk normally. I had to like jump over it. It was awesome. At one point I actually did scream because there was this really fast zombie running at me. Unfortunately, I always make jokes about how short I am. And to be honest, like, I am shorter than average, but I'm not that short. I'm not unusually short. However, apparently I am for the game, because the character model showed me as crouched the entire time. Well, I shouldn't say the entire time. At the very end, it recalculated and decided that I was a child. Yeah, I wish I was kidding. I'm not kidding. Darkling, welcome in! And Androgynous, welcome in. Good to see you. We are totally winning. We made it out of Broken Railroad, finally. Please roll a successful will to dispel the illusion. Oh, we're changing it to finish. Okay. Options. Display. I went right past it. Because my brain just checked out for a second. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh my goodness, there are way too many letters per word. And we need a timer. Boom. Yeah, so I did move things around. The timer is now above me. And I also changed things on my stream deck, so it might take me a minute to remember where I put everything. Finish these games! Alright, here we go. Finish. Do I see the bear? I think I see the bear. I do. Ooh, are we going to hunt him? Are we going to have some bear meat for dinner? Astrid, I think that would be a good idea. And at some point I need to watch a Finnish streamer or something, because I need to know how some words are said. I have absolutely no idea what Finnish sounds like. This area makes you anxious. You know what? I'm always a little nervous in Forlorn Muskeg, because I stick to the railroad and that's about it. The rest of the area is so foreign to me. And the bears are so glitchy. I know that I have lots of bad luck with glitchy bears, but everyone experiences glitches with these guys. It's not just me. It's cute. Okay. Torch. Sticks. Yes. Might be surprised by how weirdly they're pronounced. I think I would really enjoy finding out what it actually sounds like. Oh, he's moving way too far away. I don't like that. Come on. Oh, this is probably a bad idea with only 2 arrows. Oh, he's probably not going to come over here. I am now too far away. Sounds really strange. First time I heard people just speaking Finnish to each other, I was like, what? This sounds like what a 5-year-old does when he pretends to speak another language but doesn't. I no longer think that it sounds that way, but the first time was wild. Oh, he is coming over here. Oh, good bear. Good bear. Now, if you could just die in one shot, that would make my day. That would be splendid. I don't know, don't turn that way. Come over here. Hi. Hi. Yes, this way. Yes. Yes, this way. Someday I will learn how to dance with bears, but today is not that day. Yeah, let's maybe have a snack first. I'm gonna pretend that that says snack, even though it doesn't. No, you were supposed to die in one shot. Mother fluffer. Now I understand things like every single letter is pronounced, even 2 vowels side by side. Oh, wow. And I feel like there are sometimes just words that are just vowels. Okay, I need to put this away. Oh, and I should find out which bear this is. Good thing you told me what bear is in Finnish, Maddie. I really appreciate that. So now I can look and see. I need to look for... Oh, is this in a different order? No, wait. This is probably this, right? 12 bears killed? I'm assuming. And this is probably bear attacks survived? Okay, so he's going to be lucky number 13. The forlorn muskeg. By the tracks we walk uneasy. Bear, mother fluffer. Alright, let's throw on 2 more sticks. That puts us at an hour. We can maybe... Okay. He was... still running around. I just don't want him to turn around and re-aggro on us. Oh, there he is. There he goes. Look at him run. Run, bear, run. Over the river and through the woods, the muskeg bear runs. Okay, I can still see him moving, but he stopped running. I think he might be down. I'm not 100% sure. He could have just gone behind a snowbank. 13! Yeah! Imperative plural of the word... bears killed. Okay, cool. He does have the zoomies. The end of life zoomies. That sounds really dark. I'm sorry. He should be near the railroad, I think. Oh, my other arrow. That's important. In case we come across a wolf. Completely forgot we also missed once.
Can you eat trees?
I have never heard of that band before, Darkling. What kind of music do they make? have to say, all of those words look really cute. You know, and they also look a lot less intimidating, let's say, than some of the words in this game that just are so very long. So very, very long. Folk metal band. Okay, cool. Okay, hardcore hobbits. All right. Yeah, I'd sort of picked up on that, Nog. It really does seem like it. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a cute looking word. That's significantly less cute. I don't know how to define what is a cute word, but that's not it. And of course he's on the ice. I don't know if there's any weak ice there. It also is going to make it difficult for the whole harvesting thing, because I can't really put a fire there, can I? Ah. Yes. We have I don't know, and we have the Astrid killed a bear. I don't know. And we killed a bear. I did make some tweaks to the bingo things as well. Like, instead of, because the flare gun is so rare, I made it slightly better. Or slightly less intense by having the flare gun or flare shells, which I'm hoping is maybe possible. I don't know. I also combined food poisoning and parasites, because after cooking 5, it's not really possible to get food poisoning.
Come on, little fire.
Ah, yes, and we've, of course, successfully started a fire. Oh, we are very short on fuel. She successfully starts a fire. Ta-da! Flare shells are more rare? Really? I've definitely found flare shells without the flare gun. Bears killed in German would be... Actually, I'm not sure if they would do killed bears or dead bears. I guess killed. Getötete Bären. Umgebrachte Bären. No, umgebracht is too much like murdered. That's a little extreme. Murdered bears. Bear bum. No, no wolves, no wolves. Did that qualify as redeemed? I could have sworn that I did that. Yeah, I have I don't know checked off. It looks like it didn't go through with the... that it didn't show as being checked off, but I did actually call them.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Thanks, sir. Yeah, it is weird. I also see that it didn't show up in chat, and I don't know why, because it's purple here, so it should be active if anyone has that on their card. Oh, we can change the language again. Can. Will I be able to? Yes, okay. English. Yeah, go ahead, Darkling. You can whisper me a link. Okay, Astrid is starving. But will she survive? Yes. She'll make it 33 minutes, I'm sure of it.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, I don't want to be in the muskeg at night. Although at least it's not clear right now. Okay.
I'm not
We'll
sure I
just
can carry much
we'll just
more.
take one piece of meat. Okay, so the good news is we don't need to worry about the other bear either. He's still dead. Let's see, we talked about going to Unnamed Pond. An unnamed cabin. So I might just push through to Trappers. I think that bear is down too, so even if... Well, we would have to worry about Aurora wolves, but it doesn't look like Aurora weather. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate the link. I will definitely check it out. Yeah, this does not look like it's going to be an Aurora. Which means, of course, it will definitely clear up and turn into an Aurora, just in time for us to get wolfed somewhere. I have to say, even though this has been a very long and less than successful, or no, I wouldn't even say it's less than successful. It's been a good trip out of Broken Railroad. It's just taken longer than planned. But even though that's the case, we have actually been able to rest quite a lot today, so that's good for our broken ribs. You found the Maglands! Nice, Sir! Where was it? It's slower than people would speak the language, so that's why it's good for we noobs to the language. Yes, indeed. It's so funny, though, when you're learning a language and, like, at the very beginning, you can identify words, like, in isolation or just, like, certain phrases if they're said pretty slowly and stuff. And then at some point, it clicks. And even if you can't produce the language very well, just being able to hear it and you're like, I know what's being said. I understand now. That's such a cool feeling. Behind the table by the workbench. Nice. GG, I'm glad you found it. Getting that mag lens is always a good feeling. I probably should leave mine behind. I did say I was going to drop it after day 100. It was my good luck mag lens. Don't know about German or other languages, but the first time Finnish was wrote on paper was during the 16th century. Yeah, I actually don't know when the first time German was written. I should know a little bit more about this because I did take a really interesting class about like the history of the German language. Oh. Where is he? I don't... Oh, there he is. Hi. Okay. Excuse me, sir. You are defying physics. I'm going to have to fine you for that. It doesn't help that we stink. I don't know where he is. Oh, there's glowing little eyes. Okay. There we go. German was written in the 4th century. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew it had to be way before the 16th, because I did learn a little bit about the progression of the German language, and I do know a lot of really interesting random facts about the transformation of the German language, but I couldn't have told you the exact time. Only 48%, but doesn't matter. It'll still work. It'll get your fire started, that's all that matters. You started an Aurora fire with it, that's cool. I think we killed a wolf at the beginning of stream. I think I might have already checked that one off. No, I didn't. I should have. Oh, right, I missed. I didn't kill that wolf. I missed. That's why. Good call. Really, really enjoy telling races that Yiddish is functionally a dialect of German. They get big mad. It's an oversimplification, but it brings me joy. Demanding physics breaking tax from wolves. Of course. How dare they? How dare they define the laws of gravity? Waffle misses a shot should be a bingo event. You're right, it should be. I miss it so much. We definitely should have that on there. Don't think I can add it mid-game though. I will make a note for myself because otherwise I will forget after stream because we're only a few minutes in, so. Misses a shot. Okay, there we go.
Wait.
Grandparents spoke Yiddish, and I'm sad that I don't. Like, you'd be surprised how many Yiddish words make it into English. Yeah, actually, it's funny. Like, when you start to learn a language, you realize just how frequently it pops up in other languages. Like, there are a lot of... I mean, it's very obvious now in German how many English words make it over, but that's one thing that I just love about languages in general. I might nerd out a little bit about this. So, as I was saying, I had taken this really interesting class about the development of the German language, and I had done this particular... Welcome in, Rob! Good to see you. I had done this particular research project about the influences of French on Middle High German. No, stop trying to make a fire. It's not... We don't have enough fuel for a fire. Just keep going. Take the damage, move on. And there are actually a lot of German words that have their roots in French, which is really fascinating because the two languages are very, very different. But it all came up because, of course, well, I mean, we all know back in the day, French used to be the lingua franca, as we all know, where the term comes from. And a lot of high society spoke French. And so through that, a lot of French made its way into German. And so, like, for example, the word for dance comes actually from the French. There are so many other ones that I can't think of, but that one for some reason stands out. But I agree, it's too bad when you know that, like, your grandparents spoke a language and then it got lost through the generations. Like, I know that my great-grandmother or my great-grandparents on one side of my family spoke Italian. And then my grandmother knew a few words, and my dad and his siblings don't really know anything. And so I don't know anything. And it's really too bad that, like, that cultural knowledge just gets lost along the way. I mean, obviously it wasn't deemed as necessary. In fact, in some cases, it was probably seen as a hindrance to have these other languages. But it would be so nice to just be able to go back and be able to get that knowledge back. I always wanted to learn Hebrew and Latin. I don't know if Yiddish has taken inspiration from those languages or vice versa, but it would be cool. It's funny, here in Germany, Latin is a very big deal in schools, and I never had the opportunity to learn Latin in high school, so I was like, I don't really care. And then I got to college and I was like, well, I'm not going into law or medicine, so I don't really care. But Latin is a really big deal here. French teacher had to have been high to expect us to even go to the bathroom in French when just starting to learn. Imagine the flex. I speak fluent Latin. I speak it to myself. Now, I know there are many, many people out there that speak multiple languages. I'm just glad that I can get by in a second language at this point. Other Yiddish words in English I can think of: glitch, schlep. I love schlep. Klutz, bagel. Isn't, I also think that lox is like bagel and lox. I'm pretty sure that it's the Yiddish because the German is spelled differently. I think it might be the Yiddish spelling that we use in English. I could be wrong there though. I'm not sure. You get if you put heavy Latin dictionary on top of something flat. Toshi is my favorite out of that set. Yeah, I thought so. I was pretty sure that that was the Yiddish spelling. Because I remember talking to some Germans about it once. I was like, yeah, we use lox to talk about salmon in the context of bagels. And they're like, really? And I said, yeah, but it's spelled like this because it's not German. Are we anywhere close to like the cave or trappers yet? We must be. I can't see what I'm doing. Favorite Yiddish word is kvetch. I'm trying to think if I know what that means or if I just am assuming that I know what it means based on German similarities. I don't think I do. Michigan is the land of crazy. And this way was a lot longer than I realized. I thought we would be there by now. Sticks.
Drop any of this gear.
No. Astrid complains about too much stuff. I know we're freezing and I shouldn't be taking my time to pick up sticks, but I'm sorry, Astrid, that's just how it's gonna be. I tend to agree. Okay. I don't know if it's super obvious in my camera or not, but like my lights just started sort of flickering. Either that or my eyes are losing it. Oh, come on, Astrid. Just a little bit further. Yeah, I can see that. So why is that no longer one of your philosophies? Oh, it's gotten really light out. Okay. Guts everywhere. 73%. There's still so much to go. Whatever. Oh, yeah. We've definitely taken tons of cold damage. Let me just find the bed and I will redeem that. No guts, no gory.
Hello, my friend.
Hello! Once again. Welcome in. Okay, 8 minutes. And what was it? Cold damage. As if I'm gonna go through a stream and not take cold damage. Okay, and it's early morning. I'm gonna see if we have Maglin's weather by navigating my way out like a maniac. Tash, welcome in! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Am I near the door? Shelf. Which shelf is this? Cured gut. That doesn't help. There are guts everywhere. This is the bed. Oh no. Okay, pile of clothes. Lockers. This must be it, right? Oh no. Leave cabin. I found it. Doesn't sound good. It sounds like bad weather. Well, welcome in. It is good to have you here, Tash. I hope you're having a good day and a good week. Astrid has a lot of guts. They aren't hers, but she's got a lot of them. Ain't that the truth? It's ridiculously cold outside. This is probably not the best plan that I've ever had. I've probably had better plans. My entire life has changed. Alright, picking up more sticks. Oh, I hate the wind. Why is this game so windy today? Finished work in less than 2 hours and 3-day weekend, so I would say my mood is pretty perky right now. Nice! So close to the long weekend. I'm also really excited for the long weekend.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We actually just made plans during lunch. We've made plans with my sister-in-law and her boyfriend to go out tomorrow, and so it's like we're actually doing something with the long weekend besides just spring cleaning, which will be nice because who wants to just spend the entire time spring cleaning? I know it's that time of year, I know it's got to be done, but I don't want to just do that all weekend.
Man, I could use a drink.
Man, Astrid, you could just like stop complaining for a little bit. We're just gonna take more cold damage. 67 hours. Okay, so let's think. That's gonna be what? Like...
Thank goodness. Through another night.
Maybe 8 days still? That's still a lot of time. It's already summer, so spring cleaning can be conveniently ignored. Yeah, we started the spring cleaning last weekend, and we're basically going room by room. And I've come to the conclusion that as an adult in real life, I am the same as I am in TLD. But instead of collecting sticks for no apparent reason, I collect bags. Like, I have a bag of bags. I don't understand why. We have so many reusable cloth bags for grocery shopping. But then I also have all of these, like, plastic bags that I just hold on to for trash and bag emergencies. I don't know. I actually sorted through some of them and I was like, no, this one is not worth keeping anymore. But apparently I'm just one of those people who has a bag of bags now. Hey, DC, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Usable bags are a scam. They know most people are going to forget to bring them and have to buy more. I always have bags with me. I never have to buy plastic or paper bags at the store. So it's not really an issue of that. It's more just like I have them from back in the day, from before I had all my reusable bags. And I'm just holding on to them. How did I not ever catch you streaming before? Hey, Alberto, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. Yeah, I always have one or two in my purse just so that I don't forget them. But I just still have so many just left over, or like I have Ziploc bags that I'll reuse for certain things. I just don't know why I have as many as I do. It's weird. I also found that I have rubber bands. Thankfully not nearly as many, but I was just like, I opened up the drawer to clean it out and I'm like, where are these rubber bands even coming from? We moved out of the language convo. Yeah, we're on to like reusable bags and plastic bags and that sort of thing. Clever trick. Imagine life without bags. Difficult. Totally difficult. I was just saying, for some reason, I have all these bags of bags. I've actually made my own bags, too. I apparently can't stop. Yeah, I've knitted a couple of bags. I've sewn a couple of bags. One of those people. It's just like with the sticks in TLD. See a good bag, I can't let it go. Bagception. Yes. Having bags of bags is a mandatory part of any household. Who raised you if you don't have that? Yeah, it is definitely something I learned from my parents, because they also have a bag of bags. And they also have reusable bags. See, you always need a few non-reusable bags in case, I don't know, you break a glass or something. You need something to put it in. And, you know, if you're going to be packing something up to give to someone that you might not see anytime soon, then you can just put it in like a Ziploc bag and then they can take care of it. No rubber bands ever, Zone. She will find them and she will eat them, all of them, and then be saying, "Oh no!" Yeah, that's not good. I honestly don't even know where they come from. It must be like from bunches of vegetables. That's the only thing I can think of that we buy that has rubber bands on it sometimes. Like if you get a bunch of broccoli and there's like 2 bunches that are wrapped together. That's the only thing I can think of. Because they were also these really random sizes and I'm just like, why do I have these? Where did they come from? Yeah, I didn't understand that either, Nog. I don't know why that was blocked for. Like, that made no sense to me. We might as well take all of this stuff and just bring it back to Trappers. And maybe to warm up, we'll just break this down. Oh, no, no. Oh my God, that was way too close.
I need to find food.
Oh no, 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 I almost just lost well fed. Okay, okay, this is fine. And the grocery stores here switch from plastic to paper bags with no handles and serrated edges. That's, like, not helpful. It's really not helpful. To me, I think the way the handles are on a bag really makes or breaks it. I have some bags that I don't use because the handles are too short. Is it blizzarding now? In her defense, they squeak when you chew them. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna actually go out in this weather. We'll stay inside and do something. May or may not occasionally do it as an adult. It's fine. We all have habits from our childhood, right? Book. I'm carrying way too much stuff, as always. Use rubber bands to shoot at family members. That is one thing you can do with them. Are you my cat by any chance? Yeah, I mean, if you don't need them, what's the point of having them, right? What am I gonna do while we wait? We could sleep, but that doesn't make sense. Do we have any books to read? Not really. Oh, we can read Sewing Primer. Let's do that.
I need to find food.
If your cat is hunchbacked and bolted. No, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna take the cold damage. We're gonna make our way back to Trappers and we're gonna start crafting. Doesn't help that we can't sprint. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. No, we're not doing this. Stop making bad decisions. Come on. Okay, we'll do some more reading. Bit of like reading. We need Mouse makes a terrible decision as a bingo event. We do, but then who decides if it's a terrible decision? And like here, would this count or not? Because I realized it was a terrible decision and decided not to do the terrible decision. Mouse makes a terrible decision. I guess it'll depend on how I'm feeling. Stop making bad decisions when you not be human anymore, probably. It's the free space. There you go. Fair enough. Hey, Street, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? What day are we on? We are on day 103, 104? 104. There we go. Yeah. I'm trying to be patient so as not to get Astrid messed up. I shouldn't break this down. That's gonna make us even heavier. Fine, we'll keep reading about mending. Can the weather please just get better? No such thing as a terrible decision. Difference between bad and good is only in the values of a person. That's true, but there are some decisions that we can probably agree have less than ideal outcomes for Astrid. I'm confused as to why this is only one down arrow. I would have expected more. But I'm not going to complain. I'm very happy with it.
Can you eat trees?
Pork and beans. Yeah, come on, just eat the pork and beans. We're gonna need to kill something. We need more meat. I'm pretty sure we don't have this bear. I think we have The logging bear and trappers. You'd think by now I would have made a note of that, but I haven't. I think my brother money is inherently terrible. You want episode 5? I'm also really, really intrigued by how they're going to wrap this all up. I feel like episode 5 is going to have to be extremely long. Is it just random firewood here? I'm gonna leave it though, because we have all that other, Waffle Mouse forgets a word in English. Reclaimed wood was the word that I was looking for. Episode 5, part 1 of 3. Right? I feel like that might even be necessary, because it just seems like there's so much to still cover. I also hope that they somehow loop back into episode 2. Like, that they somehow make that clear as to why that was part of the story. Rob, I know it wasn't your fault that I missed the bunny, but I'm still gonna blame you for me missing the bunny. Right, that maybe they painted themselves into a corner by chalking too many things up to mysterious, but not actually coming up with lore behind it. There's a story behind the strange, spoopy things. Is that they are strange and spoopy. It wasn't my fault you missed, damn it. Yeah, I feel like they probably do have some lore that they're ready to explore in the end, but like the whole thing with essentially the hunted part of the main story, I feel like it's very random in the context of the rest of the story. I mean, I know that at the very end, like, you get the clue as to where to go next, but it just feels so very out of place in the rest of the story to me. Will episode 5 become a Hinterland Half-Life 3? I don't know. Episode 5 will come out when GTA 7 will. We're talking about episode 5 of story mode. And, oh, of course, now as soon as I use a magic, clears up. Figures. And we're talking about episode 5 and, whether they're going to really be able to explain everything within one chapter, if it's going to be super long, or if it's going to kind of just explain things away as well. It's just how it is, and not actually get into the lore of it all. And I was just saying how I think that episode 2 feels very detached from the rest of the story, and I'm hoping that somehow it's kind of brought in and made clear as to why it's part of the story. But I don't know, I'm kind of thinking that it's just going to be left alone. Hey guys, actually there will be 10 episodes! Surprise! Oh my goodness, we're moving so slowly. I know it's my own fault. Oh no, look at this. It's the results of my own actions. I'm going to pick up more sticks. Or who knows, maybe I actually need to go back and replay the episodes. Maybe I'm misremembering episode 2. Is that a deer? Oh, it's a wolf. Oh no!
Think about his food.
That was close. Getting a little tired of these scam callers. 2 in less than an hour. Don't answer unknown numbers. Yeah, no, I also do not answer calls from unknown numbers. That only bites me in the butt a little bit because if, for example, I'm calling my parents on the landline, I do that with a Skype to go number, which tends to get blocked. But I get around that by then leaving a message for them on the answering machine and just saying, hey, it's me. And then they know that if I call again immediately afterwards, they can pick up. Guys, we've been hacked and all our episode 5 work has been deleted. I don't know if it'll ever come back. No, I do think they'll put out something for episode 5. I don't assume that they're never going to finish it. I don't know. I feel like there are so many loose ends left to cover. Spent so much time in episode 1 purposely learning the game mechanics, and then later in survival, Mountain Town, because I knew the map already. I know the map stupidly well. But you know what? That's not a bad thing. It's actually really good to know a map or two stupidly well. You know? We need to eat or drink something, or both. Actually, we might want to... I don't know if we have any bear meat left over by the bear cave. I don't know. I've not played 3 or 4. I'm waiting on 5, and then we'll play them all. That's a cool way to do it. I do kind of wish that I had spent more time exploring when I played episode 4, because I feel like I don't know Blackrock at all, and I think if I had actually taken my time, I might know it a little bit better. PV Farm Lady, Molly? Something? I think, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that that's true. I would believe that, Darkling. Where are the bunnies? Where have all the bunnies gone and where are all the deer? Seriously, though. Guess we're gonna have to go see if there's any meat over there. It's just like my opinion, man. Makes Astrid sound like a crime boss with all those loose ends. Looks at Will, slowly raises his rifle. Yeah, it's definitely Molly. Yep. Something about bringing back mysterious meat and not wanting to let Astrid leave. Plus, it's not like Astrid, the doctor, hasn't seen dead people before. So how alarmed she was by the body. Yeah, no, I'm also pretty sure that there was some cannibalism there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they were trying to hint at that. Molly was an interesting character. Most scams won't leave a message on voicemail. Right. Second one did. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Oh, scam calls are the worst, man. Hey, Quill, welcome in. Good to see you. Man is the most dangerous game. You're right. Yes, Latin is a dead language. Hey, Nonia, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Anytime now, bot, you can do the shout out, or maybe not. I don't know. And thank you for the follow. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. I don't know. Oh, it did come through. It just took a really long time. And it's not working properly. It's still not showing the game title. I need to look into that. But welcome in, Nuria. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How's your stream? And that's a good way to put it, Darkling. Like, yes, it is dead in the sense that there are no people born speaking it. There are no, like, native speakers of Latin. But it's at least still used. People still incorporate it. But it's not really, like, evolving anymore. So I guess in that sense, it's kind of dead. I just need you to die. Nog, why is it always that that's, like, the only thing you have left? Good stream, lots of folks hanging out. Sleepies are hitting, though. I get it. After a good long stream, the sleepies do come for you. Well, I thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We have to be careful not to eat the rancid bear meat. Ask your bingo app. It has it out for you. Or me, depending on how you look at it. Or maybe both of us. I don't know. That's why I was expressing my sadness over Yiddish. It's a dying language for the exact reason that my grandparents didn't really teach it to my dad nor to me. It is true with most families that know it. Yeah. It's really too bad in that sense. I mean, you see that a lot with, like, with a lot of immigrant families. A lot of the time, languages kind of fade out. But there are still places that predominantly speak that language. But that's not always the case. And as you said, like, there are certain languages like Yiddish where, you know, there are fewer and fewer people who speak it natively. And it does mean that, like, the world is losing this, like, cultural aspect. And it's too bad. I totally understand, like, mourning the loss of that. Why the wish for death? We're playing bingo. And Nog definitely has that on his bingo card. I also need Astrid to die. Astrid is not dying today. Oh my goodness, I love hearing the Amish German. It's it's something else. Did you hear that game? Mouse said she won't die today. Not today, not today. Nope, we're not dying today. Did you celebrate killing the bear? Oh, we've celebrated several things. Yeah, let's check that off. Celebrates an in-game success. Oh, and also the self-deprecating comment about bad decisions and also about my height. And we have a winner! Nice, Cert! Woohoo! Hey, we can have as many winners as possible. There's gotta be another way for you to win besides me dying. I refuse to believe that it all hangs upon Astrid dying. Yes, it is possible for more than one person to win. So you can pick up a bingo card if you're in the browser, it's on my about page, and if you're on mobile, in chat, up where it usually shows like the extension for sound alerts or stream closed captions or whatever in the corner of chat. But in either one of those places, you'll find the extensions, and there will be one for Stream Bingo, and you can join the game there. And then essentially on your card, you'll see a bunch of different events of things that can happen. And yeah, if it's happened in stream, then I will call it, or it'll automatically be called in some cases. And then you'll be able to check it off. And if you get 5 in a row, either vertically, diagonally, or horizontally, you win. What do I win? It's just pride at this point, bragging rights, the cool little explosion animation. that's it for Loper. Need you to level up a skill, sprain an ankle, and kill a deer. Let's see how we're doing on the skills. The spraining the ankle is probably no big deal, and killing a deer I would hope so. Okay, we just need to do some ice fishing for eternity. Oh no, Astrid. Why is your tummy rumbling already? It's like if you guess the Fire Striker in my stream, you win her love. Exactly. You win a Reaper Roar. Requires light. Who needs light? Who needs to see? That's actually probably enough calories. We don't have enough water. Oh, man. Guess we're gonna have to make some water before bed. Let's see. Torch, book, start the fire. Nice. Seem to get cards that are highly unlikely to get a win because they have an unlikely one in every possible line.
Come on.
I tried to get a good mix of things that happen every stream and things that are less likely to happen. But obviously, there's always some luck involved, always some random chances. But Rob, you did win the first round of bingo ever, so it's not that bad, right? The game doesn't totally hate you. Okay, here we go. Let's get some water. I wonder if I have time. 13 minutes until melted. Oh, I really don't want this to go out, though. 42 minutes until boiled. Okay, then in that case, we could have done this. Okay, bedtime. Why can I not find the bed? There we go. Here, let's have something to eat and then sleep. All right, Maddie, have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. There we go. Yeah, that is definitely a tricky one. I actually did consider getting rid of that one, to be honest, because it involves so many different people to actually work. But, I mean, what can you do? Hey, Bashro, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? All right. So how many arrows do we have now? Firstly, we can break this down and get 1 crow feather back. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I'm keeping a lot of them just to have in there because why not? Okay, that's not enough. We can only make 1 more. So we need to go find even more saplings. Where else do I have saplings? Okay, wait a minute. I took everything from a named pond. Where is it? That's coastal. That's why I can't find it. Named pond cabin deer. This is now empty. We can drop some stuff. I have 75 feathers. It's maybe a little overkill. This is still not cured. If I wait for this to cure, we could actually, we could make a bearskin bedroll. We have to sign up for something which signing up means limiting their liability and letting them control. Oh, that's annoying. It's almost as annoying as this weather. Okay, we'll drop this. We've bred all of these, so we can use them as fuel, fire starters, whatever. Okay, I need to see where I have... Okay, we've done this. We need to make a bow. Let's see. We have birch at Carter Dam and maple. We're gonna go there. That's gonna be our next stop. Yeah, that's gonna be the next stop. Back beneath you. Need to know if he's okay. So, Lily, were they able to tell you anything today, or did they just do tests and stuff, and you'll find out the results later? This weather is terrible, and I'm carrying way too much stuff. Maybe if I repair my stuff, it'll get better. Lots of arrows in Waffle's future. I hope so. Well, we could fix the deerskin boots, I suppose. We could fix the mitts. We could do that. That's cured leather. We have bunny hides somewhere. Here we go. Do I also need a gut? I do. Come on. There we go. Meal aspiration and blood work. Okay. Well, I hope he feels better soon. Maybe we also do the hat? Is that worth it? That's maybe not worth it quite yet. 98, 94, those are all okay. Alright, we'll leave this stuff behind. Literally has nothing else wrong, so that couldn't yell at me for anything I didn't already know. It's only 1 lymph node. Okay. I hope that he feels better soon and that the lymph node reduces back to its normal size soon. And yes, we do have the successful repair. Boom. I think I'm going to take a quick break to just stretch my legs, use the bathroom, that sort of thing. We actually have a couple of minigame options. So, let's see. Let's do a pool party.
Got everything we need to hunt a bear, by the looks of it. Day 37. What the hell did I put in my stream? 32? That's not right. Oh, no. This is why I hate touchpads. It separated all my stuff. This is why old school's the way to go. Just use a mouse.
So that's the one I take. Nansen, I swear to God, I will turn this game around. Don't make me take off my belt. Oh wait, you probably would want that. You liked it? Well, so do I. That's why I'm going there. I'm just taking a different route.
But yeah. Starts there. Goes all the way down.
But I decided to stay. Oh my god. Holy shit. I just
playing this run to actually answer some of those questions. Side. Wait, what? Did you guys see that? This deer carcass switched to a dude? Oh, so they switch when the blizzard starts. That's interesting. That was a lucky discovery there.
Alright, I'm back. And welcome in. Rock, good to see you. Let's see. The weather sounds terrible. But do I care? Oh yeah, no, I actually do care. This is a significant amount of terrible. Well, now what? I mean, I guess we could just cook. It's too bad we can't read, because that would be a nice way to pass some time and... Well, we need to pass a lot of time to heal our ribs still. Okay, we'll just start a fire. Cook up our bear meat, I guess. She failed to start a fire with 90% chance. Okay. I was not expecting that.
Come on, little fire.
Have a good lurk, Lily.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright. 42 minutes. Hour and a half, that's fine. Let's cook up this ruined bear meat. Only gonna be 18 minutes. Oh, this must have been the small one. I did make a small piece of meat earlier by mistake. Don't usually like to carry anything under a kilo just because it feels like a waste of calories and a waste of the stink. Alright, cook. Now, 50%, that's not too terrible. Mouse hat! Whoop! $10 minutes. love the mouse hat. 89%. We don't really need to repair these things either. Maybe the sweaters? I guess it couldn't hurt. I was joking about Astrid being a crime boss, but she is carrying a mysterious case and having it smuggled by plane. Just saying. You know what? You're not wrong. There is definitely something a little suspicious about that. Okay, I guess we could make some more water. Does hat count as in costume? It does. I would consider this a costume. This is not something I would wear outside in public for non-costume reasons. Maybe other people would, but I'm odd, but I don't want to stand out this much. Rise, coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Rise and Raiders. Good to see you guys today. How's it going? Oh, it actually worked this time. I don't know why sometimes my shoutout command works properly and sometimes it doesn't. Hey, Rise, it is so good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Totally wasn't here already. Definitely not. Okay, it sounds like the weather is maybe changing. It sounds a lot more chill. You're right, it didn't work correctly. What is going on? First it wasn't picking up the games, now it's got the wrong link. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's going on. Let's see. Shout out. I haven't changed anything though. It should theoretically still work. I don't know what's going on. You know what? We're gonna try that one more time. Hey Sophia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's still not right. Why is it picking up me? I'm gonna have to look into that after stream because I don't know what's going on. Hey Casamine, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to have you here. All right, you know what? We're gonna do actual like Twitch built-in shout outs if I can remember how to do that. Shout out. There we go. Does not why? Oh, thank you. I don't understand why this isn't working. Shout out. There we go.
That's brilliant.
There we go. Now it worked. That's okay. Sometimes I don't remember English. Tired of looking for bears, so gonna lurk here a bit. Tell the raiders what TLD has to offer. Tired of looking for bears, huh? Well, we've come across a bear or two today, so far. Yeah, today we are just trying to make more arrows because we've been on the hunt for a moose, and recently the moose got us. We got stomped, so our ribs are broken and we're in the process of healing. But we're still short on arrows from all of our failed moose hunts, so we're making more today and Trying not to starve in the process. The mouse hat is cute. Thank you. Huh. Okay, there's something wrong with my shout out command. For some like it I haven't touched it, but something's not working properly. It did link to the wrong account. Thank you. I was looking around for a second bear for a coat, but it ended up taking too long. Yeah, sometimes. And making the bear coat takes forever too. Once you get the bear, you have to wait for it to cure, the bear hide to cure. And then you actually, oh, no. Oh, I missed him. Oops. I would say this totally counts as a technical difficulty. I don't know what's going on. I think I might be confusing my bots because I have too many of them. I think I just need to get rid of one. Because I'm currently working with like 2 or 3. I think that might be the problem. Well, we had the issue earlier where when I did the shout out for Nunia, it didn't find the previously played game. I don't know if the link was correct there either. I'm gonna have to try that again. We'll do a proper shout out actually. I think I might be able to do a shout out now. Is it gonna work? Yeah, there we go. No, I need to actually go into like a wolf struggle. I'm not totally sure if I like having the timer above my camera or not. On the one hand, it's nice to have it in a place that's easier for me to see. But I feel like it's harder to read, potentially. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. And we'll see. I've been trying to come up with a lot of new things to either add or adjust in stream. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of ideas, but I just need to test everything out and see what feels right. But if there are any suggestions, I'm all ears. One thing I think I'd like to do next is work on my alerts for, like, raids and follows and things like that. And also to have some sort of a some sort of sound or music at the beginning in my intro screen. Because it's kind of boring having it be nothing. And today I tried having the game sounds running, but if I'm outside of the game, you know, like setting up closed captions, you still don't hear anything. So I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want to handle that. Oh, he heard me. Thought that might be the case. Maybe this one won't hear me. If I drop it here... No, he heard it already. Great. Why do these bunnies have to have such good hearing? At least the weather is pretty decent today. I'm pretty sure we don't have this moose. I don't remember seeing moose markings over the hill. If you drop it from your inventory, you can avoid that. I have heard that. I've mostly had... I have tried it before and it did work, but I'm too impatient. I know that it would be better in the long run, because then I wouldn't have to wait for a bunny to not be scared of it, but I'm usually too impatient to actually go through the inventory. Is that terrible? It's pretty terrible. I need to work on my patience. Impatience is like 99% of my deaths in this game. I get bored and I want to do something, so I'm just like, I know that it's a bad idea to leave right now, but I'm going to do it anyway. I think this has been a testament to impulse control, the fact that we finally made it 100 days. Yeah, I've heard about it for months. I just never do it. I just literally just never bother because I hate going into the inventory if I can avoid it. So I play Stalker, test my impulse control. Yeah, if I can do something from the radial, I will, because going into the menu annoys me. Usually what I do to try and get around it is instead of dropping my torch, I'll just make a fire. Then I'll just extinguish the torch, and that way... You know, that takes longer. It takes more time, but... For some reason, my brain is like, well, we don't have to go into the inventory for that. We can just do this all from the radial, so it's a good idea. Yeah. I am very smart. There's a bunny over here. Could try and kill him. I don't think it really... It's not really necessary, though. Is this a deer carcass? Did they change something about the way that carcasses work? Because I would have expected there to not be any carcasses, given that there's meat on this deer. This seems different than expected. Dang, I need a bunny kill. Well, we're starting a fire, and there is a bunny nearby, so it could happen. I'm so smart. SMRT. Oh my god. Okay, so what just happened in my brain? You made that reference to The Simpsons, and I finally pieced together that this thing that that's been like a running gag between me and some of my friends is the German version of that, and I just never realized that it was a Simpsons reference. But it must be. Because we have this joke where you say klug, which is clever in German, and it's spelled K-L-U-G, but then they spell it out K-L-U-K, which would sound similar, but it's obviously not it. So it's the same joke. It must be the way The Simpsons translated it, and I had no idea. So thank you for making that joke, so now I know. Now I know where it came from. Yeah, let's go get a bunny. Let's go get this bunny. I see you over there, hopping along. Without a care in the world. Thinking you're safe. Nuh-uh, not when Astrid the bunny killer is around. This was actually the run that for Easter we went out on a bunny massacre, so Astrid is big into killing bunnies. There was already a fire here. That's why I was saying I think there's something that they've changed about the carcasses. The carcass did respawn, which I didn't think was a thing. All right, there we go. We got a bunny kill. Boom. I've never seen carcasses respawn before. But I can't imagine that I would have put up a fire and not harvested the whole deer. I mean, why would I have done that? And we had a deer and guts that cured here that we just brought to trappers. So this must have, like, respawned, essentially.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, we have definitely broken an arrow today. This arrow didn't break, but we have broken one. Just a second. But we have not had any arrow thieves today. So that's pretty sweet. This isn't warm enough. It's just barely not warm enough. If I stink enough, will the bear come over this way? We don't really need another bunny hide, I don't think. We can leave it. If you leave meat on a deer, do feathers keep respawning? As long as the carcass is there, you'll have feathers. And so you can leave the carcass there by leaving meat, guts, the hide. Yeah. We have not sprained a wrist yet. Yeah, there are some painful injuries on the list, but today we're dealing with just the ribs, thankfully. Oh, I gotta pick this up. Oh, do I really want to go over there smelling and... Not really. It's almost nighttime. We'll just go inside and we'll harvest the bunny carcass. Coastal today, lots of thin ice there. Until the carcass despawns. Yep. Takes longer to despawn if you leave something on it. Exactly. But I do think it was really weird that it looked like this carcass respawned. I didn't think that they did that. Glad I was able to take him down just before Moose attacked me today, but I almost broke my ribs. Oh, yikes.
If I don't warm up.
But nice job. I've been really struggling with the moose in this particular run. This is actually the second time that we've had our ribs broken in this run. We first got stomped by the moose in Timberwolf Mountain, and then in Broken Railroad. We have not killed a moose. I keep trying to kill them so that I can make myself a nice moose hide satchel, and it's just not happening. I don't know why. Don't know why I can't seem to do it. Aiming from a height, but I made an operation error and fell. Oh no! Which moose was this? I've had something like that happen to me once in Broken Railroad in a different run where I thought that I was far enough away that he wouldn't see me, and I went to just throw a rock to scare him away into a different position. But as it turns out, his detection radius was higher than I realized, so he knew I was there, and then he came and stomped me. That wasn't this run, but now I'm nervous as to how close I can get to him. Okay, we might as well eat these 37 calories. I'd really like the moose hide satchel because we're just constantly under carry weight. I always have too much stuff with me. Okay, I can put this back now. Mystery Lake. Unnamed pond cabin. One bunny, one gut. All right. Yeah, this particular moose stomping, we took such a long time trying to get him, and I was trying to be so safe about it. I took so many shots and kept missing him, and then it was all over. Oh, oh well. We've only got 55 hours to go. That's not too bad. We're not tired enough to sleep, though. I guess we'll pass some time. Let's have this bunny meat. And now we'll get some sleep. And now maybe we'll actually be able to sleep until it's daylight. Or not. Okay, I guess we'll have to pass some time again. Now, if we happen to have the moose over at the dam, I may try and get him even without you know, without waiting for these ribs to be healed first. Which is kind of a silly decision, a little too risky, but I might do it. The weather sounds terrible. Is it as bad as it sounds? Worse. It's even worse than it sounds. Okay, never mind. We could repair our sweater, I suppose, and hope that the weather improves.
Anything.
Alright, we'll eat the moldy bear meat, and then we're gonna have to do some more hunting again today, I suppose. Oh, this weather stinks. I guess we'll break this down. Alright, has it improved? It sounds quieter. Yes. This is much better. It is very cold. But this is manageable. Smuggles in some raw meat to bait timberwolves to waffle. Thanks, Mav. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And Scrubby, welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, I've been having some issues with my shout-out command today. Let's see if it works for Mav, maybe? It's thinking. It's chewing on it. No, it's linking to me, but it's picking the right game. Let's just do the regular shout-out then. There we go. Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you're doing alright. I've mostly been playing The Long Dark. We have played a few other games here and there in between. But we've made progress. This run we've actually hit 100 days, which is the first for me for Interloper. And now we're just trying to keep on keeping on. Thanks, Scrubby. It's just Twitch being twitchy. It really is. And now I actually am going the wrong direction. The moment you view the carcass, it begins a despawn timer. Right, Nog, but have you ever encountered a prop deer respawning? Because I think we just experienced that, and I'm very confused. I didn't think that was a thing. Spin is a good price now. Alright. I'm glad that that you guys think it's a better price. I thought it made more sense. A prop deer. So not a deer that you actually killed yourself, but one that the game spawns in. Worked a lot of junk with the recent update. Okay, because I didn't think that that was supposed to be a mechanic, but we just had a deer right next to a fire.
I need to find some place
That,
to escape this cold.
you know, it was a fire that I had set way some other time earlier in the game. Got ourselves a bear. And the carcass still had meat on it, still had hides and guts, and I had the hides and guts in nice scrubby first at 2 hours into the stream. Yeah, we had already harvested the guts and the hide because we just had them cured and took them over to Trapper, so I know that we've had it before. And yet it had meat and everything on it. It was very weird. How cold? -11. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, one shot. Let's do this. The latest verse that ever versed. Oh, it might help if I use actual arrows instead of my fire-hardened arrow. Yeah, the pre-placed ones, exactly. I'd never seen that either. It was very weird. I'm assuming it must be a glitch. A glitch that works to our advantage, I suppose, though. Nope, not a one-shot there. Ah, wanted to get him in the butt on the way out. Okay, so this will be bear number 14, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Oh, you were on meds. I suppose anything is possible. Where is he? Where did he go? I have no idea where he ran off to. I guess we're just gonna make some water and hope that he wanders back over here. When he dies, save, then shoot him again. Wait. How? Why? Oh, the space bear. Okay. Where did he go, though? Please don't tell me he's already died. He did. Oh, and I have no idea where he is. All I know is he ran off that way. Alright, we're just gonna pass some time, I guess, to warm up. Oh, I should have passed time in the bedroll. Only playing lots of Warcraft on a private server. Maybe a guild there. Pretty time consuming. I bet that takes a lot of time. There are some games that, like, actually I find that that's usually the case in a lot of games. If I'm really getting into a particular game, I can sink so many hours into it and I just don't even know where the time goes. I feel like I probably should change it so that bears can also be arrow thieves, but currently arrow thieves are only wolves and deer. Oh, but we do have some... Oh, we do have some more saplings over here. That's nice. We'll grab those. In story mode, but the bear killed me several times. It's terrifying. It is! The bear is very difficult in the story mode. I had many instances of him killing me as well. And I actually have a clip. I got stuck inside of the bear during story mode. It was very scary for a totally different reason. Wait, I also had another arrow when I shot at him as he ran away. Where was that? Does anyone know? Might have been on the other side of this. I have been very well, Scrubby. Thank you for asking. I was saying earlier I went to a barbecue after work earlier this week, and then oh, I hit a tree with it. Okay, I didn't realize that. No, I didn't. It's just defying gravity. Okay. And then on Wednesday, I went out with the family to a VR experience, and that was so much fun. Although I did discover just how short I really am, because the character model apparently showed me as constantly crouching until the very end, when it recalculated and decided that I wasn't an adult crouching, I was actually a child. So that was that was really a bitter pill to swallow, but we had such a good time, and I can't stop thinking about it, to be honest. It's a lot of fun. I also invest some time in Baldur's Gate, still some time in Hunt Showdown. Oh, I saw that was on sale again. I thought about you the other day because I was seeing all my wish list items on sale, and I saw that was on sale again. Yeah, it's so easy to just like get caught up in games. I find that I lose so many hours in this game, and it's funny. Every time my coworkers want to find out how things are going, they know that I like to play games, so they'll ask me like, "Oh, what are you playing?" And every time I say The Long Dark, they're like, "Still? You're still playing that?" I'm like, yes. If you've ever played this, you might understand. It's just how it goes sometimes. I think that bear might be behind the tree up there, but I can't quite tell. It might be something else that I'm seeing. So I'm 160 or like 5'3", depending on what unit of measurement is
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
is what you're looking for. Wait, did I already have Astrid Complains? I think I did. Yeah, I've been debating whether I should get a new game or not. We couldn't find any human bones near the Trapper's Cabin at Mystery Lake, which is the bear den. Was the den random? I walked around the area for a few days and didn't find any bears. So in Mystery Lake, there are 4 potential locations for a bear, but you only have 2 in any one game. So it's possible that you don't have the Trapper's bear. Yeah, it's not really child size. I don't know why the game was like, oh yeah, no, this is definitely a child. It was also terrible because, so you know, there's that running gag that in online multiplayer games, if you want to tell someone that you're friendly, you do the little like double crouch thing. Well, I tried to do that just as a gag, but because I was constantly crouched, my family didn't get it. They didn't see that it was happening, and I was like, well, so much for that. Well, thanks, Ferret. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Yeah, exactly. It's tricky because I think a lot of people get Trapper's bear frequently, so it makes it seem like he's guaranteed, but he isn't. You're just guaranteed to get 2. But it doesn't have to be him. Can I even make a fire on this hill? I don't think so. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go for the wolf then. We'll just leave the bear. Oh. How do I save manually though? I don't like other than twisting an ankle, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to save here. Oh, pastime. Yeah, that's smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You could walk over fire. Oh, but then I'm gonna lose my torch. Oh,
Surrounded by
fine.
snow.
I'll do it.
Nothing
I'll
to
do it
drink.
for the lulz. Okay. And now we shoot him again. But now have I lost that arrow forever? Because that's sad.
Anything right now.
The sound he made. The sound he made is amazing. Oh wait, so now I have to actually go out and get my arrow back. Okay. Hence the save. Yeah, okay. The sound though. Yes, I did. I turned him into... Actually, you know what? We're going to do this again. But we'll just use the fire-hardened arrow, because who cares? No, that doesn't work. Cool. Now we know. Yeah, let's do it again, but from a distance, so we can actually see what happens. Come on. Back to the arrows. Oh my goodness. This is really like... This is also a little borked, to be honest. Let's try this again. There we go. It didn't work this time. I think we had broken arrow earlier, didn't we? Let's try it one more time. Let's see if it does it again. Wait, wanted to clip that, but it's banned. That's weird. I wonder why. I'll make a note for myself.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay. Nope. Won't do it again. Try standing on him and shooting. Definitely doing that next time. Yes, absolutely. You need to do that. Maybe he was full of gas the first
I'm
time.
starving.
Maybe. Maybe that's it. I love that. It's so weird. I'll make sure to take a clip of that after stream. I don't know what's going on. They're made of whole body springs. What if it becomes impossible after you load the carcass in, so it has to be fresh? Maybe. That could be it. Science request. Can bears take you to the moon? I think the weirdest part about that glitch or bug or feature, whatever we want to call it, is the fact that he made a sound. Like, he was already dead, and yet he still made a sound. It was very disturbing. Is my other fire out already? I think it is. Oh well. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I saw a stick over here.
I'm starving.
Oh, Astrid, stop starving. Give you an SOS without a signal flare. Exactly. He was faking death, hoping you would leave. Oh, I'm sure Astrid has talked about eating a horse. She's always talking about how hungry she is. So, let me check. No, I don't think I've checked that one off yet. The over-encumbered ones we did, though. Horse. No, there we go. Yeah, I did have Astrid complaints about carrying too much. Okay. I could take you to the moon and back.
Come on, Loper.
If you'd be my bear. That is a really good one. I like that, Scrubby. The bear takes you to space. That would certainly kill Astrid, you think? Probably. That would probably kill her, yes. Let's just use the knife. Oh no, but that's now unlocked a whole arsenal of songs to be stuck in my head now, Scrubby. Astrid would be an asteroid. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Oh my goodness, this is so weird. This particular stream is just, there's so many weird things are happening. I don't understand. We'll use the hacksaw.
Trees. 'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
Wolf meat. Okay, this one should be done once we're done eating. 2 minutes. Okay, fine. Here we go. And now... Perfect. Drugs are bad, okay? This is you. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Okay, and one last piece of meat. Okay, Astrid, if I hear you complaining about being hungry one more time... Oh my god, no. The wind is picking up. No, no, no. We need more water. 16 minutes, that's not enough. Here. Perfect, that should be fine. Let's grab these and go. Oh, the wind just like stopped all of a sudden. Opens Waffle Mouse's files and notes, despite extreme impulsive behavior, subject seems to have survived 100 days, even with continued and sometimes severe distraction and limited, if any, patience. GG. Thank you, Street. I'm glad to have that added to my file. Does the Space Bear only work with the bow? I don't think so. I think it also works with guns. I'm pretty sure the first example of it that I saw was someone using a gun. But I'm not totally sure, because I don't usually play in difficulties that have guns. I honestly never thought I'd see the day that I would survive 100 days. I really didn't think it was possible for me. Just a combination of impulse control issues sometimes and being on stream and having lots of chaos happen. It's easy to die. Alright. It might not make sense for us to push through to the dam, although we have the energy. We'll see what it looks like once we get close to the log sorting cabins. Interesting. I may open a Voyager run and try to fly into space. Do it! Do it, do it, do it! Never played above Pilgrim, just enjoy wandering around hoarding loot into main base. You know what, Fairy? That's totally cool too, though. This is such a beautiful world. I absolutely understand just wanting to wander around and enjoy, you know, the regions and not have to constantly fight for your life. What base do you like to use, Ferret? Or do you have several favorite bases? Lily, who's also a regular who you might see from time to time, she also plays primarily on Pilgrim and before the save wipe, she had a run that was unbelievably long in my opinion, just like hundreds of days, over 1,000, I think. Maybe it was even over 1,500 at that point. And I'm always amazed at things like that. Mystery Lake, of course, the cabin. Yeah, that's a classic, you know? It's definitely very Thank you, Rob. 11:30 tonight. I love tomorrow, so I'm going to bed. Interesting scene. Good dream. Good night. Good night, Kasmine. Thank you for spending time with us tonight. I hope you sleep well and have a good day at work tomorrow. Don't dream of the Reaper. Oh, that was actually one of the funny things about the VR experience is about half of the games that we played involved zombies of some sort. And so we were jokingly saying that we hoped none of us would dream of zombies. Well, as it turns out, of course I did. But not like real zombies, just like people pretending to be zombies. It was very weird. I just like dreamt that people were biting each other on the ankle for no good reason. I don't know. It could be worse. At least it wasn't like an actual nightmare full of zombies. That would have been bad. Kazamine, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Okay. It's actually looking fine. I think we are just going to push through to the dam. The weather is okay. It's not super cold. It's not clear, so we won't have an aurora. I had a dream that TLD added a shadow monster in all the caves. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I would like that very much. Commands. Timer. Und jetzt reden wir ein bisschen Deutsch, weil Mav das sich gewünscht hat. Seltsamer Traum. Oh. Das ist aber nicht schön. Ich muss sagen, ich habe nie Flugangst gehabt. Aber ich kenne viele mit Flugangst und so ein Traum würde mich wahrscheinlich total abfacken. Vielleicht hätte ich dann... Ja, Zeit für ein wenig Deutsch. Es ist auch lustig, weil fast niemand, ich meine, du verstehst Deutsch und ich glaube, es gibt ein oder zwei andere, die ab und zu mal hier reinkommen, die Deutsch verstehen, aber die meisten halt nicht. Und trotzdem ist das sehr, sehr oft gewollt, dass ich Deutsch rede. Das finde ich immer ganz cool, dass es so viel Interesse an die deutsche Sprache gibt. Ich weiß nicht, war ich schon mal? Ja, ich war schon mal hier. Komm, wir sind seit 100 Tage am Überleben. Wir waren schon mal hier. Okay, dann schauen wir nicht mal. Wir brauchen nichts. Aber ich weiß gar nicht, wie gut meine Untertitel jetzt sind mit Deutsch. Weil das habe ich auf... ja, okay, ich habe es auf Englisch eingestellt. Also sind sie total durcheinander, machen überhaupt keinen Sinn. Daran habe ich ehrlich gesagt nicht gedacht. Hey, Teekanne, willkommen. Ja, wir sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch. Ja, für noch eine Minute. Oh, nein. Geh nicht aus. Oh, das war knapp. Knappes Höschen. Neulinge richtig lohnen bei Tutorial von Grund auf erneuert. Oh, das ist schon gut. Ja, okay, das würde das wird helfen, weil bei neuen Spielen, wo es halt ganz viel Kampf gibt, da bin ich immer schlecht drin. Da brauche ich immer ein bisschen Unterstützung. Okay, ich muss irgendwie mein Bot ändern, weil es denkt immer, dass Flugzeug halt plan ist und nee, das geht dann halt nicht. Kurve ist immer noch hoch, aber ja, Einstieg ist etwas angenehmer geworden. Okay, gut zu wissen. Das macht es schon ein bisschen, ja, vielleicht ein bisschen einladender. Yeah, Scruffy, I noticed that every time it said plane, it was like, plan? What plan? And now you actually used plan, and it didn't say anything. Oh, wait, there it is. It's back. Okay. No, it's back because Rise said plane. I don't know what's going on with my bots today. But I was saying earlier, I thankfully don't have a fear of flying, but I think if I had a dream about a plane crash, that could change. I'm sure that's pretty scary. Yeah, I don't have any problems with flying, but I know a lot of people who do. I know that my husband is also not a huge fan of flying. He's not, like, as bothered by it as he used to be. But I know that I have, like, coworkers who have to take medicine before they fly because they just get so nervous. Yeah, Fossabot is totally weird. Plan about a plan is plan regarding the previous mentioned plan. Yeah, and now Fossa is like, all right, that's okay, you've got a plan, then I'm not going to say anything. You clearly know what you're talking about. Yeah, I thought that would be kind of cool because, you know, every time people come in and are like, hey, what's the plan? I pretty much never have a plan. My plan is just usually survive. And I don't have anything closer than, or anything more granular than that, usually. So I thought that made sense, but it hasn't really worked out the way I intended, as planned, if you will. Anyway, dreams all the time, so it's normal for me. I think the bot picks up one plan, not two plans, apparently. And now Fossabot was so excited that Darkling was talking that it completely ignored her message and just went for the the shout-out. But see, this shout-out works fine. My Fossabot shout-outs are totally fine. So it's something with Stream Elements that's all messed up. See, this is the problem. I think because I'm mixing bots, they're just confusing each other. Plan to make a plan on planning. That reminds me, since we've now talked about plans to an almost ridiculous amount, it reminds me of this this like video meme that's going around of talking to your brain, and you're like, yes, we've come up with a good plan. Yes, it's a fabulous plan, a very good plan indeed. Now there's only one thing left. We must do the plan. Ah, yes, the doing. No. Did you say plan? Plan? What plan? I definitely need to fix that. But see, that's what happens when you try new things. You then find out that not everything works as planned. I tried. I think every year I say my New Year's resolution is to make a New Year's resolution. Done and done. Perfect. Always a success. Oh, good thing that worked, because I could not see him. My plan is how to plan to plan while watching your stream. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we're just gonna sleep out here so we don't have to use our bedroll. And then we'll craft arrows in the morning. That's my plan. Oh, we haven't been to Ravine at all. We could do that. And we could shoot a deer, maybe? Man, I think we can't. Can we plan to have some other plan? My favorite plan. No plans. Although I do have some plans. For example, I plan to go grocery shopping today because we have the long weekend, so that means the stores will be closed, and it's going to be chaos tomorrow at the grocery store. It'll probably be chaos tonight, but maybe a little bit less chaotic. Because some people probably haven't thought that far in advance yet. Hopefully. All right, let's get some sleep. We won't be sleeping 9 hours. I'm not worried about that. Yay, Pfingsten! Yes, I'm so excited for another long weekend. I kind of wish that the German holidays were spread out a little bit more, because it'd be nice to have a day off in, like, July or August, but I also can't complain about essentially having a holiday every week between between May and the middle of June. So much to do, but I just want to play TLD while you are. Lily, I totally understand. There are so many times where I will be lurking in someone's stream while I'm at work, and I'm just sitting there like, yes, I like my job, and yes, what I'm doing is interesting, but I really just want to play TLD right now. I feel you. Okay, that should be enough. Now, can I navigate out without using a torch or a match? I think I can. Wait. I think... This? First aid kit? Leave trailer. Yes. I love being able to navigate in the dark. I don't think this is going to be considered Naglin's weather, is it? Nope. Oh, I am a big doofus. I forgot to drop my saplings. That's okay, we'll drop them inside the dam. In Blackrock, found the new bunker there. It's quite a hangout. Swanky even. Ooh. Very nice. I was trying to learn Blackrock the other week. I was playing on a custom run that was interloper based, but with passive wildlife. I was not having a good time. I yeeted the run after 3 days. I hadn't found a single box of matches in the entire time. And I had used up my last flare. My fires kept getting blown out. I was constantly freezing. It was just not a good time. But at least now I know how to navigate the inside of the prison should I ever find myself there and want the vest. I know how to get it. But it didn't really have a purpose before because passive wildlife. Drop all.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, there we go. We do have food here. The woman who called in demanded to speak to a supervisor. The supervisor got on the phone. The woman went, I know you must hate your job, but maybe if you went back to school and got a better education, you could get a better job. And the supervisor went, I have a college education, happen to like my job, thank you very much. I was going to apply that credit, but I can just easily take it off. Nice. Nice. That actually, like, I hate that attitude, because, like, firstly, you don't know whether someone likes their job or not. And like, you shouldn't necessarily assume. And secondly, you shouldn't assume that, like, that's what someone's background is. I remember a very good friend of mine was, she actually just graduated with her doctorate. And when she was getting her bachelor's, she was working part-time, as most people do who are in college. And she was working retail. And she told me once that she overheard like a mother with their teenage child, and the mother basically turned and said to the kid, yeah, you want to make sure that you actually study and do well in high school so you can go to college and not end up like her. And she's like, excuse me, I'm just working because I'm like I'm working to get through college. And even if I wasn't, even if this was just my full-time job, what the hell? Like, don't put me down like that. It's just really, really, really rude. I don't understand it when people do that. Workbench, workbench. I keep seeing the workbench and then I keep moving away from it. There we go. Let's make these arrow shafts. Assumptions really are a slippery slope. You have no idea what's going on in someone's life or why they are, where they are. Just... The dude who cut my hair the other day used to be a medical assistant. Yeah, like, you never know what someone's background is, and you don't know why they're doing the job they're doing. Maybe this is what they've always wanted to do. Maybe it makes sense for their schedule. Maybe, you know, yeah, maybe it is for them just a job and maybe they hate it, but you shouldn't look down on them, even if they do hate it. Sometimes hear mothers literally tell their children not to pick up after themselves because that's job security for them. Wow, that's really awful. A charge removed from his bills, explaining to him how it got charged and how to avoid it. And Valley telling me he just wanted it removed. I was like, look, I was just explaining how not to get charged again. I was applying that credit, but I can just easily take it back off. And he's like, yeah, for sure. Like, I just don't understand why people can't be a little more, like, respectful and just empathetic sometimes. Of course, now that I'm inside crafting, weather is fine. I don't hear any blizzards. It sounds perfectly fine. Wow. So easy to be nice to retail workers. Costs nothing. Exactly. It costs nothing to be nice to people who are working in retail, who are working in the service industry, who are working in call center. Like, it costs you nothing to be nice to anyone. And a note on his account stating that he had been informed how to avoid the charge and to not apply any more credits to his account because he'd been making the same charge removed for several months in a row. Good. I mean, like, he might as well just, like, learn to do it right in the first place. Yeah, I don't blame you, Nog. That's like, who says something like that? Definitely dodged a bullet, yeah. Be not shitty. Why is that so hard? Exactly, be not shitty. That's just gonna be the saying. My kiddo, studying is for the job you want. You'll have the jobs you have to have along the way. Yeah. And each job does have things to teach you, absolutely. And not everyone needs to go to college. Not everyone needs to study. Sure, there are some jobs that require it, but you know, you're gonna find a path one way or another. But man, yeah, I don't understand some people who are, like, so entitled of like retail and service workers. I really don't get it. We're just gonna spend the day just crafting and dying of thirst. Gonna get that ice fishing thing taken care of. Of course. Oh, actually, we need water. Let's go get some water. So tease me a bit for how nice I am to service and retail workers. It's like, I used to do this. The last thing I want to do is make their day shitty. Exactly. I actually used to say I feel like people should be kind of required to work those kinds of jobs for a while, just to, like, see what it's like. And to maybe get a little more empathy for people in those positions. Of course, some people, you know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, kind of a thing. But, yeah. So upgrade her phone, because there's was damage. Someone else had used her upgrade on their line. Isn't eligible yet. She dropped her phone in a bowl of milk. Heavens, Sam, you should have just put strawberries on my cereal. She was laughing after that. Okay, Matt, I will take a look. Is that what I think it is, Mav? You didn't have to do that. Thank you. He actually thinks it's a good thing I'm so nice to them, but I sip so carefully he likes to poke fun about it. I think it's kind of hard not to overthink it sometimes. Only one way to find out. Well, thank you. You really didn't have to. Alright, how many arrows did we actually make? Did anyone count? I didn't. 11. Okay. Oh my gosh. My brain just said 11 in a really weird way because there's this comedy sketch that I've seen on YouTube that was talking about voice recognition software not recognizing some accents, and it was about essentially the sketch is there's two Scottish guys that get into a voice activated elevator and they're trying to tell it what floor they want to go to, and they want to go to 11. And it just doesn't understand them, and so it keeps asking them over and over again to please repeat. And so then they try to say it in like an American accent, and it's so funny. And so now every time I think of the number 11, my brain just goes, 11! Retail on Black Friday, that was an experience. Yikes. I can't imagine that. Like, I avoided retail, but I did the whole waitressing thing. Not for me. Never again. No. But retail on Black Friday just seems like absolute madness to me. Data change. They didn't use data, check their account. And the charges from a ringtone download. Oh, whoops. You'd think people would check these kinds of things first to make sure that they know what they're getting, but oh well. I remember once we were having a really slow day at the restaurant that I was in. It was a relatively small restaurant too, so it's not like we always had a ton of people working. But it was a relatively slow day, so we had let most people go, and it was just like me and one other waiter for the entire restaurant, which normally would have been enough. But then there was like a tour, like a bus of a tour group that was like on their way back home that stopped in, and this entire bus just like filled the entire restaurant. And so we had to try and juggle like the entire restaurant's worth of tables all at once. And it was just absolute madness. They were relatively nice, but they being at the end of the trip, a lot of them figured, well, we're just going to use up the rest of our cash. And, you know, we'll just, you know, it doesn't matter. So they didn't really leave tips. And so it was like such a long, hard evening. And I was just like, at least they were nice. Like, if they had been rude on top of it, this just would have been absolute hell. Oh, man. Nice. Alright, deers are just like, they just, can you just chill? If I'm not mistaken, the, cave on the other side of Ravine is actually warmer. So we're gonna try and head over there for the night. Where is it? Where did it go? down. You know, I can't blame her. I definitely wouldn't be happy either. Alright, wait. Oh well. Level 5 archery? Yay! It's the best. I'm so spoiled.
Come
You
on,
know,
Loper.
going back, when we eventually die, because it will eventually end, and we have to start over again, I'm going to miss that so much. Okay, we are warming up. That's good. Let's do a kilo. Oh my god. Yeah, I would also want to know that. How? How? Ooh. We have an aurora. An aurora while Astrid is outside. So weird. Maybe we should just have an aurora starts. Two iPhones, two Samsung phones, two Blackberries and accessories to their account, and that ship them to themselves. Whoa. That's not cool. Yikes. Okay, I have to say, if there was ever a time for an aurora, it's right now, with us just chilling in Ravine, no worries, no dangers.
All I can think about is food.
But I mean, the fraud department was able to handle that, right? Ravine auroras are the best. I agree. I don't think I've ever had one, though, before. I'm very rarely in Ravine. But this is awesome. Like, I've never been able to enjoy an aurora so much before. Just watch the 11th kid. It's good. Isn't it? I'm glad you liked it. Okay, good. I'm glad that they were able to do something about it then, because that's just not okay. Oh, 18%. We really need to make a new bow. Sometimes I like to set my camp base in the cave nearest the Mystery Lake entrance, so at least I can sleep or craft or cook in peace. Makes sense. I rarely spend time here. I don't know why, because honestly, it's got, you know, it's got plenty of food. You do have some warm caves. It's gorgeous. You don't need to worry about any predators. "27 hours left on our broken ribs. You guys think we're gonna be able to cure them today?" I feel like we could. It's so beautiful. Oh, what is the way to turn off the HUD? Well, regular and then off. There we go. We need a few pictures of this gorgeous sky. Or at least one. No HUD screenshot is F10. Oh, that's nice to know. I had no idea there was a shortcut for that. Thanks, Nog. I did not know that that was a thing. I do appreciate that. Big thunder in my area may cut out at any time. Alright, be safe. What are you trying to cure them up? Oh. Nice. Tried playing with no HUD, could not do it, too much control freak. I understand, Zert. I think that it would mess with me too. I'm gonna run over to the store. All right. Have a good store run. Oh, this is so nice. Just enjoying the aurora. Hey, Prof, welcome in. I'm never up early enough. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. How you doing today? You have a garden where you live, Waffle. We expanded ours this year. So where we currently live, there's not really an option for us to have a garden. There's an area in our backyard, but it's shared, and there's not really a lot of a land space. It's mostly just like pavers. However, in Germany, it is very common to get what is known as a Schrebergarten, which is like essentially plots of land where there are a bunch of like little garden allotments. I don't think that's something that we'll be getting anytime soon, because it's probably a little on the pricey side, but I am hoping to get a few at least potted plants this year, but we won't be able to do a garden, unfortunately. Yeah, Prof, it's great to see you. It's been a while. I feel like I've seen some notifications that you've had streams like in the middle of my night, so I've missed them, and I know that when I stream it's usually really early for you. We actually made it to 100 days. We're now chilling, trying to get rid of some broken ribs for the second time this run, actually. Farms rent 10 plots. Oh, cool. Yeah, no one in our family has that, but when I first came to Germany for a summer, I did an exchange program, and I stayed with a host family, and they actually had one, which I thought was kind of cool. They a lot of people will actually have like these little sheds on them they almost look like little houses. In fact, a lot of the times on the Germany subreddit, you'll see people coming in and asking questions about like the tiny homes in Germany, and it's really just these like garden sheds that just look like little houses. And a lot of people will also set it up to have like they'll have table and chairs so that you can grill and that sort of thing, and really just enjoy enjoy being outside. And the gardens are not always just purely functional, but they're also, aesthetically designed. This month I've only streamed when I was too sick to work. Joining me on awesome adventure of pre-finals grading catch-up. Fun. Good luck with that. I don't envy you there. Alright, so now the question is, are we gonna go back to Mystery Lake? Or are we gonna spend the night here? I think we might spend the night here. Oh, and also, do we want this deer hide and guts? No, I think we're okay. Don't think we need them. Public gardens where people can get a planter plot in it. Shame, Having punks in towns destroy stuff, and that's really too bad. That is really too bad. Alright, have a good and successful trip. Grading ketchup, and I was like, who the hell grades ketchup? Oh. That actually reminds me, I mentioned earlier that we had a barbecue after work on Tuesday, and one of my coworkers was like responsible for making sure we had sauces and stuff. And my boss kept making jokes and was like kind of getting frustrated with people, like not super seriously or anything, because for some reason in the office we have like 5 bottles of mayonnaise and 1 basically empty bottle of ketchup, and he's like, where's all the ketchup? Why do we have no ketchup? Maybe Canadians do. This is chips ketchup grade. This isn't. Ketchup chips. I should try and get ketchup chips this summer. I think I'm gonna try and get ketchup chips. Nobody grades ketchup. It's a specific formula of ketchup used for grading other things, like the quality of baseball cards. Nom nom nom, radish is so spicy. It is radish season, isn't it? I need to start thinking about what I'm going to get at the grocery store later because, as I said, with the long weekend, the grocery stores will be closed on Sunday and Monday, so gotta make sure we have enough stuff in the house. And currently we don't have enough stuff in the house. Oh, the moon! I don't know why I just took a new torch rather than just lighting one that I already have. We have 4, actually. That's... okay, I made the right decision. Yes, the radish! That's actually one of my all-time favorite jokes, and for that I am willing to pull out the Waffle Mouse makes a pun. If I were a vegetable, I'd be a radish, because I'm only a little bit rad. It's one of my all-time favorite jokes. Only accept the highest octane grade of ketchup for our barbecue sauce. Kinda reminds me of extra. Ferret, if you think that's bad, I have so many jokes that I love that are just they're so bad. Another one of my favorites is a knock knock joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Dishes. Dishes who? Dishes Sean Connery. I love that one. It's one of my all-time favorites. And then recently I discovered one that I shared in my Discord. And that one has also now taken like top 3 rank. And that's a Mobius strip walks into a bar crying, sobbing, just totally beside itself. And the bartender says, "What's wrong?" To which the Mobius strip says, "Where do I even begin?" Perfect. Perfection. Absolutely wonderful. That's the topic of radish popping in his stream. Wonderful. My stupid favorite ones is the pirate letter one. Always good. Is it warm enough back here in this cave? It might help if I can actually find my way into the back of the cave. Instead of running into a rock or whatever it is that I'm doing right now. It is warming up back here. I thought it might. Okay. I didn't bring any of the meat with me like a very smart person. I can't explain it. It doesn't matter. We're full enough. Chef's kiss. Yeah, I'm a big fan of puns and arguably bad jokes. But hey, if they make me laugh, is it really that bad? In honor of that Mobius strip joke, here's another. Okay, I'm excited. I can't wait to hear this. I mean, if is. A priest, a minister, and a rabbit walk in to donate blood. The rabbit says, I think I might be a typo. I love that one. Ah, yes, Astrid sleeps in a cave. Yes, thank you. Let me just quickly go over our list and see if there's anything else. Nope, nope, nope. We haven't had any sprains today, which is very unusual. Burns herself, finds matches, no. Oh, kills a deer. And collects toilet water. It's a good thing I checked. We have not been into the ravine basin yet. We actually need to find a rope in order to do that. Why did the chicken cross the Mobius strip? To get to the same side. I love that. And with that, we have yet another one to call. I can't believe we've gone 3 hours without me saying I love that. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm going to harvest this deer now. We'll do it later. Oh my goodness, I'm loving this. This is great, having all these jokes. This is just what I need today. Okay, I hear the crows, but I don't see the crows. Oh, there they are. They must be the ones just from our deer yesterday. I'm going to go over the railroad and see if there is a rope here. Oh, if there is, though, we won't be able to
That's
move.
brilliant.
Thank you. Oh, look at all this birch bark. Birch bark heaven. Da 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 da. I love birch bark. Though I wasn't crazy about actual birch bark tea. When I was cleaning out the kitchen during our spring cleaning, I was debating what to do with the reishi tea powder. God, speaking Denglish again. And the birch bark for tea. Because I don't really like either of those. I especially don't like the reishi. But I don't want to throw it out because there's so much of it. And also, supposedly, it's very healthy. Dad joke, breaking a leg during an audition for a play, ensure she'll make it into the cast. Oh, I like that one, Lily. Wife says to her husband, you pretend to be a detective way too often. I think we should split up. The husband says, great idea, we can cover more ground that way. That is fabulous, Darkling. Do ground resources respawn? You mean like these cattails? No, they don't. So sticks will respawn, coal will respawn, but any sort of plants like the teas or cattails, and from the looks of it, acorns, do not.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill
But
me.
your fuel sources will. So you'll also find new logs every now and then that you can hack up, and yeah. As I said, the sticks and coal will respawn. Yeah, birch bark does. That's true, because it's wood. But yeah, all of the plants won't. Although, is birch bark a plant? It's part of a plant. Anyway. I'm not going to overthink this. Or at least I'm going to pretend to not overthink it by stopping talking about it. Alright, now stop talking about it. Nothing. Alright, we've got some metal here, but I don't care about the scrap metal.
Jesus, this is cold.
More scrap metal. A jerry can. I probably shouldn't have picked this up. This is going to be very heavy. A pry bar and a person. Figured out bingo. Thanks for the message. Sure thing. I'm glad you figured it out. It took a little fiddling for me to figure out where it was too, because I was looking off stream, obviously, and I I didn't really know where to look and if it was going to show up while I wasn't streaming, but I'm glad that I was able to help. No, you can't really do anything with the human corpses except search them.
It's a goddamn.
I mean, theoretically, you could store stuff in it. It works like a container. It's a little morbid, but you could do that. But no, you can't harvest them, let's say. Okay, I think we need to find a place to start a fire, and I should totally drop this, jerry can. That's a lot of fuel. I'm gonna have to drop it and use it another time. Oh, silly me again! I had saplings that I could have dropped in the cave. So much meat goes to waste. Astrid Will just doesn't want to. It's true, they just don't. They just refuse. They're always like, oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse, but they have their limits, apparently. There's another deer. No, I scared her off. It's okay. We'll go get this meat. She'll chill out eventually. Alright, so we don't have a rope and can't go down into the ravine right now. I can understand it, not every human would be willing to eat other human flesh, even in survival situations like this. Yeah, it's hard to know exactly how we would each react to it and what we would or would not be willing to do. I don't think you can ever really know what you would do in that situation until you're actually there. And I totally understand them not wanting to put that mechanic in the game. Down. And we did break an arrow. Again. It's too windy to make a fire here, isn't it? Oh, it's actually gonna let me. Just a matter of how long for each person, I think. Some people maybe never, but most people probably fall for a different point in the starvation time or cannibalism. Probably. Yeah, you're right. There could be a rope in the cave across the way, which we wanted to go check out anyway. Hey, Beef, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. I genuinely believing you're starving to death, it would make you at least consider. Yeah, I feel like you would at least think about it. It would kind of be funny if maybe instead of, like, I understand not wanting to implement that mechanic, but maybe as kind of a nod to it, have there be a line when they're at starting point, if they see one nearby, that they're just like, oh, should I? I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow, Rise. Really appreciate it. And welcome in, Sai and Raiders. How's it going? I hope you're all doing really well today. Just a second, let me figure out this. I've been having issues with my shoutouts today, so I'm going to be doing the Twitch built-in one. Boom, there we go. Has to be a mod for that. Hey, Cats, welcome in. Good to see you. And, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Sai. I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? How is your run? We are currently in Ravine, just hanging out, trying to heal up our broken ribs. We've still got 18 hours to go. So any minute now. And, you know, we're talking about the fun topic of cannibalism in TLD. So welcome in. Some people die for their principles before crossing those lines. That's true. There are some people who would just flat out refuse. Wasn't playing TLD, gave up and switched games. It says harvesting deer and wasn't getting bags of meat. Oh no, wait, is that like another like weird glitch that's coming in? It's always something, right? 7 kilos. Okay. Fine. We'll harvest it.
Barely walk with this much gear.
But of course, it also depends on where you are, because there are some areas of the maps where you don't come across humans. So, in some cases, you wouldn't even have the choice. That's why I think it might be kind of cool, even if they don't add in the mechanic, if they just add in like a comment every now and then where like Will or Astrid, if they're near a corpse, where they think like, well, should I? Or do I dare? Not sure, down to wolf and deer harvest, and deer harvested them both, got pelts but no meat. That's so weird. Oh. Hey, Aloy, welcome in. Good to see you. How is life as a dad? I feel like I heard about someone else having that issue, but I can't remember who it was. Where they had harvested and then meat disappeared. But I can't for the life of me remember who was talking about this. It's just me who pressed pause. It happens. We had a really interesting experience with deer harvesting today too, but in the opposite direction. There was a prop deer in Mystery Lake that I have definitely harvested already because there was a fire next to it, and in the nearby cabin there was a deer hide and guts that had cured. But when I went back to that region, there was another prop deer there with guts, with hide, with meat. So it like respawned, which I've never seen happen before, and I don't think it's supposed to be that way. So why did it take 4 years? Wait. I missed that. Always wanted to take 40 hours and just, perform a proper burial. That would be a really cool option. I do think it would be nice if they gave us that. I feel like there should be more spots to cook around the fire. I do too. I would really like to have a few more. Maybe that could be something that you have to like bring extra stones for to upgrade your fire. That would be kind of a cool mechanic, I think. Because I understand they want to balance it out and be like, okay, yeah, you can only cook so much at a time. But it would be kind of cool if you could add more cooking spots. I had a ghost corpse reappear after a patch. Okay. I think Angry Baby's so typing with one hand on the keyboard. Kind of slow at the moment. No worries. Hello, Angry Baby. Pushing the knife goes against Will's character. True. I actually, if I remember correctly, I didn't. Or did I? Oh, I can't remember. It's been so long. I'd have to go back through the VOD. Fish had a deer carcass turn into a corpse in front of his eyes. Yes, I love that clip. I love that clip. And chat paused, because I scrolled. Talking about that yesterday. Melt the snow and ground with fire. Dig a grave. Maybe get an achievement or a badge for burying every outdoor corpse in the game. I do think that would be cool. I do have to wonder how they're going to deal with corpses when it comes to like the base building, because of course some corpses spawn inside. And honestly, if I were going to have a base in this world, I would take the body outside and try to bury it. Because I wouldn't want it just like sitting in my base. Gonna warm some food up, I'll be back. Alright, Sai. See you soon. You need to check their wallets to see if you can figure out proper cultural format for burial. So there are reasons beyond just the technical they might not enable that as an option. It still could be cool if you don't need the feathers. It'd just be kind of cool if maybe, like, if you could... I don't know, if you could just find some option so that they're not just sitting around or laying around rotting. All right. 16 hours to go. Okay, we're so close. We'll leave some meat here, and now we'll go across to the other side and see if there's a rope there. I'm gonna take a nap. Don't forget your tea before you start. All right, Mav, have a good nap, and thank you so much again. That was really not necessary. I do appreciate it, though. You consider protected rib breaking prevention. Heard the good work of Bulletproof Vest. Hey, Mint. I have, but I really do not want to go into Blackrock. That's my problem. The vest is in Blackrock. I don't want to be in Blackrock. It's just one of those things that, you can't compromise on. Hey, no worries. Do carcasses attract predators? Can you keep them around as bait and hunt extra stuff? No, that doesn't really seem to be a function of them. In story mode, they have a carry person mechanic. There's lots of stuff in the game they already could use for burial. That's true. You could just, lug them over your shoulder. Like Astrid does. Yeah, it is heavy. It's true. But I was saying earlier, I've finally started exploring Blackrock again. I eventually heated that run after 3 days, though, because I didn't find matches, and I was constantly frozen and dying. But I did manage to at least explore the inside of the prison, and so I know at least theoretically where to get the vest, which until recently was a complete mystery to me. Still can't repair the vest, right? Not a fan of that. I don't think we can, no. It was being very buggy when I typed out the message, so I copied it, closed the app, and when I pasted it, I got that. You know, the app has been really weird recently. I mean, that's recently is probably a bit of an understatement. I think a lot of people have been having a varying amounts of bugginess. But I was having some issues the other day with the app as well, so no worries. I totally understand. But on day almost 300, it's still in the 80 to 90% range. I think at day 1,000, it only ever got in the 70. Oh, so it's got some serious durability then. Yeah, the mobile Twitch app is just super, totally super. No problems whatsoever. I'm being sarcastic just in case it's not clear. But I'm sure it is. Bunny, bunny, bunny. It'll be so nice to have our ribs healed again. And then maybe this will be the only 2 times that we get stomped. We do have a rope. But can I actually carry it over? No, I won't be able to move. So we're gonna have to do some inventory management. But theoretically we should do that anyway. Hey, there's a hammer.
Perfect.
77%. I think that's better than the one we have now. Oh, but just minimally. That's not worth it. Twitch is always wanky on phone for me. Yeah, I find that I also have more issues in the phone app than on desktop. Took a minor hit on early for party wheel before I cushioned it with the satchel. Alright, let's just start a fire and then I can go through my inventory in peace. The weight issue is still there. It's still rather ear up and satchel. I'd rather have, like, just... I want the satchel back. I really want to make a satchel. Satchel and crampons are what I need. Let's see. Let's break down some torches. That'll help. Okay, what can we get rid of? Oh, I meant to drop a pry bar. We could burn a book or 2. We have 14 birch bark, that's wild. And I have a half a kilo of feathers. I keep forgetting to drop the saplings. Okay, do I really want to have them cure here though? I think I'm going to. I'd rather just have them curing somewhere. Okay, so ravine. Coastal highway side cave. 3 birch.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, we can still move. That's something. You love the protection from the day 700 wolf or bear that spawned right in front of you or came around the corner. True, that is definitely a benefit to having the vest. Because those ninja wolves and bears, they're really what do you in. You'll be streaming this weekend with the holiday. I plan to stream on Sunday. Whether or not I do a bonus stream on Monday, I'm not quite sure yet. Because the weather is really nice. It's supposed to be really nice, and we might go out and do something during the day. I don't know. But I will still be here on Sunday as usual. think the accessory slot is a little awkward in the current state. Like I'd expect a vest to share slots with inner torso items. Same. I agree, Basho, but it is a little odd the way it is. Why you can't just put those backpacks on your back? That's literally their purpose. They probably want to just limit you because if you have the technical backpack, then that's already on your back. I don't know. They're probably just trying to figure out how to balance all of this. Okay, we want to put this on the radial. This on the radial. We probably should just rip up our ear wrap, right? I don't really know why I'm carrying around my simple tools. I probably should just have left them. I think what we're going to do is drop the rope and then drop some stuff, go down the rope, see if there's anything interesting. Potentially stay the night down there. Oh, I can't climb the rope. Broken ribs. We can't climb the rope now anyway. We'll drop the rope and we'll come back another day. They add more clothing with the DLC and maybe episode 5. We might be due for some rebalance of how the slots work. We'll see. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see what kinds of changes, you know, come up with the updates and with the new chapter. I don't know if it really makes sense to stim down the rope. I mean, we have lots of stims on the one hand. On the other hand, we're like 2 nights away from being able to do it without a stim. So I think I'm just going to wait. We'll drop the rope. We'll have a chill day in Mystery Lake doing some more crafting. And then we'll go down. Oh my goodness, this is going to be the longest walk ever. So anyway. What's new with you? Okay. We got stomped last week, Lily. We were in Broken Railroad and the moose got us. I thought that if I was crouched, that he wouldn't know that I was there, and that if I hit him, it would be like, oh, if I hit him and he dies, cool, and if I hit him and he doesn't die, he'll be scared. He wasn't scared, and I was over encumbered, and I could not run away fast enough, and rather than standing my ground and shooting again, I decided to try to run, and he crunched us. Oh, thank you for that. Cheers, Lily. So yeah, we're close to healing, like to fully healed, but we've still got a little ways to go. Oh, that was good. My upper back really needed that. Thank you. I do appreciate it. 2 cannibals are eating a clown. One turns to them and says, does this taste funny to you? Classic. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. I thought I heard rumor of a 3rd accessory slot. Ooh. Wait, was that deer carcass here when we came down? I don't remember seeing it. Astrid, can you please just continue? Thank you. I'm really curious to see what things are going to be like when they eventually add in the cougar, and the birds that I can't pronounce. Marion? Something like that. Really, really excited for that. Also really terrified. And that might be a reason to get the to get the vest, because I have a feeling if this run is still alive by the time cougars come out, that a cougar would probably be the end of it. Kind of grouse. I've just been calling them grouse. That's a smart way to get around it. They're terrifying, second only to rabbits. Fatso burbs. I'm excited for them. I wonder what, like, just how they're gonna behave, where they're gonna be located, the sounds they're gonna make. I'm excited. I know the problem said, run to your problems, not away from them. When your problems are literal moose, maybe don't. Maybe that might be a good idea. All right. Let's bring a few pieces of meat to the entrance. Gotta head out. Have a good one. Don't die until next stream so I can get it on bingo. All right, Nog. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good Friday, and I'll see you around soon. It's supposed to be very good eating. I hope that they have a decent amount of meat on them. I'm kind of hoping they're a little bit harder to get than bunnies, but have more meat on them. This will be like chickens, but they fly away if scared. Alright, well, I guess we'll see. Is there an advantage to always burning a torch? Honestly, it's mostly just a habit for me because if, in Ravine it's not an issue, but the advantage of it in every other region is that if a wolf like comes up over the hill, it will temporarily stop when it sees the fire, and then I can drop the torch and shoot at it. There's not really a purpose to it here. It's just kind of habit for me. The other benefit to it, though, is reducing how many matches you use, because in Interloper there are a limited amount of matches. So the longer you can keep one fire burning, the better. The long cluck and dark. Yeah, that's true too. As Rex says, there is also a warmth bonus to it. Feeling that the grouse is the main reason we got fire hardened arrows. I think so too. There are other people who've been saying that, and it makes sense to me. Pterodactyls didn't make a sound when they urinated. Yeah, the pee was silent. I think of young men and women of all ages, not enough older women. I apologize for the joke. It's fine. It's hard not to make that joke, honestly. So if you're a fan of seeing things, torch is great. Tool for that. That's true too. If you want to see things, especially if you don't have a lantern. If I had the ability to pluck fowl in this environment, I'd start stuffing the lining of my coats with their feathers. I've actually been saying that for a while, that I think it would be cool, even before they said they were going to be adding in the birds. I always said it would be nice if they added in a bird prey that we could go after, so that we could use like a ton of feathers to stuff either our clothing or our bedroll and get like an extra warmth bonus from it. I always thought that would be a nice touch. But it's hard, like, as a community, we all have all these ideas for things that we could add or things that could be changed. And I'm always torn because on the one hand, I think it would be brilliant, but a lot of these things on the other hand, I think, oh, I really just don't want it to be overcomplicated. I love the simplicity of TLD, and I want it to be well balanced. I don't want things to make it too easy, you know, so it's I don't envy them having to try and find a balance between new predators and new bonus things and trying to make it so it feels natural but also doesn't make gameplay boring or too easy or too hard. You could find birds' nests, get the down. Yeah. And that could be a cool way of balancing it, because then you could say that like you have to look for their nests, and maybe you can only find their nests.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. Chill. And maybe finding their nests is really difficult or something. I don't know. Okay. What was I doing? anyone remember what the plan was besides coming back here? Oh, I wanted to craft. Oh, I actually wanted to leave some of that meat out in Ravine. Oh well. Oh well. Guess I made a fire for no reason. We can make some teas in the meantime.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder.
Fortunately,
soon.
we all have such great ideas. Don't mind the overcomplication. But I worry that most of our good ideas are just things that accidentally make the game too easy. Yeah. That's definitely a concern of mine, is that it has to be well balanced. And I think in a lot of ways they've done a
Not
good
sure I can
job.
carry much more.
But I do worry that the more things that are added, the harder it'll be to balance it out. Or the easier it'll be for them to just say, like, for example, with Interloper, the easier it'll be for them to just say, all right, no, we're not going to add that in Interloper because it'll break the balance. Which is kind of what happened with the Tails fiasco. And now, yes, they have gone back in and added it. But then they're like, you know, the bunkers are always going to be empty and stuff like that. And it's like, just finding that right balance, but for all difficulties, is also a challenge. So there's rebalancing they can do later. I'm surprised they made beachcombing so good, though. That's true. They did make beachcombing surprisingly good. Even for Loper, it's like, it's fabulous. Heard something about dropping off saplings somewhere. We did. We left them in a cave to cure. I did remember to do that. Is there anything else I want to do? We need torches. That's why I started the fire. Oh, right. Okay. Beachcombing is kind of OP now. It is really good. You can get a lot of really good stuff. And there's always a lot. Like, especially things like getting really large fish.
I wonder if I can drop
I mean,
any
that's a
just
ton of
here.
calories right there. And no need to use fuel, really. So on my rifle cleaning mechanic, cleaning it while loaded should have a percentage chance to go off. Implementing it is super easy. Bang sound, X% condition loss. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense, too. Yeah, absolutely, Mint. Lower difficulties, some previously rare items can now be more common than the actual common variants. That's a little odd. Red underwear and quality tools and so many hatchets and arrows. I did notice the arrow thing when I was playing. I've been playing Whiteout a lot off stream, and I did notice a lot of arrows. I was very surprised. As the Loper player that I am, it was my instinct to always pick them up, and then I'd be like, no, I don't actually need arrows. There's no sense in me taking these arrows. Anagoa beachcombing was bonkers. Found quality tools on Loper the other day. Oh, really? Where did you find them? I think I've only found quality tools like once in my Loper runs. Oh, I really just want these broken ribs to be healed. 7 hours to go. Okay, well, we are not tired enough, but we can rest. We can get rid of these. And coastal. Nice. We'll just go until it's sun up. Now there's no chance of the aurora starting. Why can I not find the door? Oh, there it is. No, next to the first aid kit somewhere. There we go. Leave the trailer, leave the trailer, leave. There we go. Good job, Astrid. Oh, this isn't Maglin's weather. You know what? I'm just going to use the lantern. We have just a few hours left on ribs. So I'm going to eat, craft, and that should be it. Right? Does crafting count as resting? We have 6 hours to go. I can't remember if crafting counts. I think it does, though. We'll check. We'll do 1 arrow and then look. I'm assuming you need that Astrid climbs a rope for bingo. We can turn this off now. It's light enough. I figured. Nothing will steal the meat you left on the ground? No, it won't. I have always said I thought that would be a cool mechanic. But no, the only time a predator might go after your meat is if it's aggroed and it's coming after you. You can drop a piece of meat as bait, basically. But if you just leave it out in the snow, it'll just stay there forever. Oh, come on. Also wish more wolves should aggro at the same time. I have had that happen to me. Like, they obviously won't attack you at the same time, which would be a very cool but difficult mechanic. And I mean, we already see that sort of with the timber wolves. But I have had them at least look at me aggressively, and like 2 or 3 will growl. But as soon as I come face to face with one of them, the others will run off, which is kind of eh. Can you drop a piece of meat, then use that distraction to shoot the wolf? I'm honestly not sure. I've never tried it. Usually I just drop meat to try and get them to not bother me. But I suppose theoretically you could. I don't see why you couldn't. Alright, let's craft an arrow and see if this reduces. You can growl, but you aim at the growling wolf, you always scare me. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, and it would be nice if they did that. I think the reason they don't is just because you already have the mechanic with the timber wolves with multiples coming at you. But I do think it would be cool where they have, where they currently have it, so several will aggro at you. It would make sense. Okay, this does not count. It would make sense for them to just, you know, for them to come after you. I mean, they are aggressive already. Seems like use a piece of meat to gain several. You can certainly use it in the sense that you can have meat in your pocket to get them interested in you, or like a gut. If you're smelly, they'll come after you. And so what you can do is you can intentionally be smelly by having meats or guts on you, and then you can have a torch and to, I mean, you don't have to. You can go at wolves without them too, but then they'll run at you and you can shoot them. Yeah, so apparently crafting does not actually count as rest, which is too bad. I thought I had maple in here. I thought that was one of the things that I said. Four birch, 2 maple. Where did I put it then? Did I already use it maybe? And then forgot to take it off the list? I think that must be it. That's too bad. Okay, I guess we don't have any maple here. I should take that off the list then. Unless there's somewhere else. But I usually leave my stuff up front so that it's all near the crafting bench. Okay. what's really set is playing games doesn't count as rest. Imagine if we all had 8 hours more a day to play video games. Right, Mint? Oh my goodness. We had a question, a question of the day bot question in my Discord the other day. That was, what would you do if you didn't have to sleep? And, you know, honestly, I would like to say that, you know, I'd go on more walks, or I'd make more plans to see people, or, you know, I do, you know, some more language learning or whatever, but realistically, I know I would just spend more time gaming. Maybe some more time reading or crafting, but definitely more time gaming. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and then see if there's another... If I have another note as to... Oh! It's a good thing I did this, because I didn't realize I left those here. I'm gonna see where else we might have maple.
Because I really do.
Okay. We have maple back in Trappers. I don't want to go all the way back to Trappers. Bottom of rope climb. Rope. Okay. I don't even know what I mean by that. Oh, yes, I do. I actually do know which rope climb I mean. I was gonna say that's really vague. Well, we might as well rest a little bit. Pass some time. It's mental exercising. Exactly! There we go. 70 hours into Tears of the Kingdom. I have neglected sleep a few times. It happens. No big deal. Who hasn't spent all night playing a game sometimes? Okay. Still terrible weather. There have definitely been nights where I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna play a little bit, and then the next thing I know, it's like 3 a.m. and I'm just like, how am I still awake? Wow. That's, quite the weather change. Okay, I do know that there's a wolf around here somewhere still. Wait, were we really out of arrowheads? I thought we had more. I wonder if I should leave feathers somewhere. Part of me was hoping we'd have the moose here. Oh well. What we could do is we could harvest this wolf. I can't start a fire. Can I start the fire here? No, it's still considered the bridge. Okay, the game is smarter than I thought. It is perfect Magellan's weather, I agree. We're gonna make it here then. 5 of my body hates me even if I don't drink or smoke, so heck it. I hear ya. I hear ya, Mint. It's
Come on, little fire.
Same. Like I've been trying to get a little bit better and, you know, get in my steps and stuff like that. But all I can say is when I do, my brain is, or the rest of my body is just like, oh, why are we doing this? This is a bad idea. Let's not. Okay, the fact that I can't get over this very easily does not bode well. Oh. Okay, that sounded closer than that one. Is there another one, perhaps? Drink so much heckin' water. Still going deaf at 35. Chewbacca. Oh no, don't walk into the fire, Astrid. Okay, this is not going to be as pleasant as I thought it was going to be. Oh. This is not gonna be fun. Walking around like this. Of course it wasn't that. That's not a wolf. That's a deer. I am brilliant. I am so smart. You know what? Ah, there he is. I'm glad he also couldn't go around the way that I wanted to go around. I did miss him, though. Those were terrible shots. It was a doe. So is there a new bingo card each stream? Yes. Yes, the bingo card, the bingo game gets restarted every stream. So if you play along, you'll get a new one each time. Because I could see mistaking a doe for a wolf. Yeah, it was definitely a doe. Gamey wolf meat. Delicious. All right, 3 hours to go. Just 3 hours. Does kind of stink that that I can't get a fire closer to this wolf. What is with the green fire? Does anyone know what that means? I don't remember it turning green like that before. But I noticed it earlier today, and I thought I was losing it. Darkwalker! Oh no, he's escaped. He's now in...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, that's the wrong direction. He's now in survival. This is really not a convenient place for a fire. I don't know why I thought this was a good plan. Two hours to go. We're so close. The weather is turning on us. We'll maybe make a little more. A little more water. Any moment now. Is rancid meat good to eat? It depends. In general, you don't want to eat predator meat until you reach cooking level 5. Once you reach cooking level 5, you can eat expired stuff, you can eat predator meat. It doesn't really matter. You can't get food poisoning, basically.
I'm not sure I can
Before that, there's a certain risk associated with it. So with predator meat, there's a risk of getting parasites And the lower condition the food, whether it's predator meat, whether it's bunny meat, venison, it doesn't matter. The lower the condition, the more likely you're going to get food poisoning. There are a few exceptions, I think, but I'm not entirely sure about it anymore because there were some food items that we thought would never get you sick that have recently gotten people sick. Wow. Oh, arrow thief! Arrow thief. Okay. Level 5, if I'm not mistaken, does not, if I'm not mistaken, when you get level 5, you can't get parasites from cooked meat, but if you accidentally eat raw meat, you will get parasites. It's unlike real life where you can get food poisoning by just eating your brother's cooking. We have not leveled up any skills. Unfortunately, the skills that are left to level up are going to take forever. But I have been trying to level up sewing. So it has, I have been giving it the good old college try. We're just not getting anywhere anytime fast. Let's see. I'm gonna pass some time. Let's get rid of these stupid broken ribs. Yes! Healed! We are healed! One says sardines are risky at any percent. I believe that. Sardines are not kind to me. We used to thought there used to be a common thought that the beef jerky could not get you sick regardless of its percentage. That no longer seems to be the case. Man, my English is just like going down the drain as we speak. Sodas cannot get you sick as far as we know. Crackers cannot get you sick. And I think that's it. Cattails can't, but I don't think they can actually deteriorate in quality. I think they stay at 100% all the time. Yeah. Incidentally, what if I intentionally eat uncooked predator meat? If you intentionally eat it, then you're almost definitely going to get parasites. Aurora, we had an Aurora in the ravine. We were outdoors. Cattails are the best food. They really are. The only downside is that they don't regenerate. Sodas can't make you sick. Have you ever drank Pepsi? So soda and crackers is the diet of champions. It seems like it. And cattails. Don't forget cattails. Man, we have so many terrible torches. We can get them beachcombing so they're at least not finite. That's true. Cattails and toilet water. Oh man, I really don't want to go all the way back to Trappers. Oh. But we're not going to do that. Next, we're going to go into the ravine and go down the rope. And then I think we'll probably wrap up stream down there. Because I gotta go get groceries. And this stream is already longer than planned. It's funny, when I first started streaming, I remember I'd stream for like an hour, hour and a half. I'd take a break or two, and I was just like so exhausted. And now, I mean, we're past hour 4, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess I need to stop because of groceries, and my brain is starting to get a little soft. Though I don't know how some streamers do it for, 6, 10, 12 hours, 24-hour streams. No idea. All right, let's get some sleep. Not a lot of cattails in Texas. And that's why the game takes place in Canada. Okay, I hate this. Her sleep schedule is totally out of whack. We'll stay up for a couple of hours and then sleep for a couple of hours. Go get kiddo at school. Have a great weekend, everyone. All right, Lily, I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. And, yeah, have a great rest of your Friday. Okay, we are fully rested. Oh, come on. I don't want to have to use this to find the door again.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Baby Ally, Mama Ally, and Siggy are finally sleeping. It must be a huge adjustment having the baby around now, huh? Actually, is this considered Magellan's weather? I can't see anything. It is not. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There's a lot of new stuff to get used to. I bet it is. I can't even imagine all the adjustments. I mean, you think about it a lot beforehand, but I'm sure there are still a lot of surprises that you weren't expecting and didn't think about or didn't know. It'll be a sharp learning curve for all of you, but I know you got it. All right, back in Ravine. Maybe what we'll do is warm up in the cave and then climb down once it's a little bit warmer, or once we've warmed up at all, I guess. One of my coworkers actually just had a child as well, and it was really funny because he's a developer, so for the fun of it, he decided to just make a website because the baby came a little bit later than planned. So he made a website called "Is the Child Here Yet?" and then if you opened it until the child came, it just said no. And then finally he was able to refresh it about a week after the expected due date. But it was funny because everyone in the office was checking pretty much once or twice a day. As part of this, in Sweden, you get 10 days in which the child is born for the dad, and the mom and dad get like 8 months each parental leave. That's awesome. That is awesome. And I'm sure that that everyone involved can really make good use of that, because there's a lot to learn and a lot to do when you've got a kid around. Okay, let's start this fire. It's also a week late. My mom hated me. Lots of raising kids and lots of Twitch. Nice.
Come on, Loper. Come on.
I feel bad for my mom because I know that I came out about a week earlier, but I took my time. Like, I think she was in the hospital waiting for me for like almost a full day. Because I was like, oh, I'm a week early. Surprise, just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not ready. So big and my mom was so small, I broke my ribcage on the way out. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's a rough start. But I'm glad that it didn't have any, that you didn't have any issues after that. There's no need for me to take birch bark. Let's go with reishi tea. And then maybe a rose hip. And another rose hip. Huh. That's a... That seems like a counterintuitive solution. Doesn't it? Or am I being silly? It feels very counterintuitive to cut a hole in the good lung. Oh, I guess that does make sense. That is a good comparison. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not an expert at these things. They obviously are, and it worked out. So I'm not going to question it. It seems very counterintuitive. Ah, okay. I could see how that could happen. It makes sense to kind of compensate for it. Okay, why does this keep happening that the deer carcasses move? Because the deer carcass was here, which is why my fire is here. Now the deer carcass is laying in the fire. That's weird.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That treatment did not do anything except warm me up. Oh my goodness, there are so many crows. This is kind of driving me a little bananas. I really hope we find flare shells. Okay, we're just a little over encumbered. I'm gonna drop the hammer, because we don't need that down there. How many crows? It is now a crowd. Oh. Yeah, I can definitely tell that I'm gonna need to wrap up stream soon. My back is starting to get really stiff, and it's like, why are you still sitting? And it's like, but I love sitting. Sitting is my favorite. Drop the hammer. Drop the base. Alright. Yes, climb rope. Yes, she has now climbed a rope. And do we have a winner? Is there anything interesting down here? Nothing interesting down here. Nothing at all. Oh, that's not true. Stim. Oh, that's another one. JK, not playing. Stim. No, we have uses a stim. I don't have finds a stim. Oh, I should change that. Finds. Because there's not that many. So that would be a cool... But it's also not totally unrealistic to find one. So close in 3 directions. Ooh. It won't let you redeem. Have you clicked off the different things that you have in each row? Yeah, you might need to reload. True. Just need to sprain an ankle and level up a skill. Spraining an ankle would be doable before the end of stream. Leveling up a skill, don't think it's gonna happen. Astrid is already too skilled. It's a problem. We've got a bunch of cattails and a deer. Anything interesting down here, though? Probably nothing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Survive the outdoors. We already know how to start fires, but okay. Yeah, if there are some easy and non-life-threatening ones, I do try and throw Chad a bone, but you know, the ones that are like Astrid dies, no. That's gotta be all her. I can't control that whatsoever. Alright, where was that last stick? There it is. Huh, it should allow more than one... Wait a minute. Oh, I guess maybe it'll only let you redeem it once. That's possible. Because I have it set up so that more than one person can win, but I don't know if I can set it up to allow more than one win per card, if that makes sense. Astrid dying is my free square. Figures. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is, we're gonna save. I'm gonna make a fire by this deer. I don't really need to do that. Yes, I do. I need a fire. I need a fire anyway, we might as well do it next to the deer. No, not mag lens. Torch. Yeah, the tough thing about bingo is I want some that are like not guaranteed to happen every stream, but I also want some that are guaranteed, and then finding a nice balance between the two, it's challenging. Okay, that's still not going to be warm enough. What about if we take a nap? No. I should have done this in the back of the cave. Smart. Healed ribs, moose beware, for sure. Exactly, Zert. We are going to get a moose at some point in this run. I was gonna say even if it kills me, but I don't want that kind of energy in my life. Okay, there we go. That should be warm enough. Takes a single stick to make a fire, but you can remove endless torches from it. Totally logical, right? Yeah, sometimes I just don't question it. Finds it to have ones that are hard to get, but best to avoid ones that are highly unlikely to happen. Yeah, I do think I need to balance out a few. Like for example, just ones that I think I need to have ones that happen maybe once every few streams, like wolf attacks and stuff are fine. But I don't know. I might take out the ones with her dying. Maybe the heartbeat's okay. I don't know. At least it's not like it was originally where it was all bad things. Like, in order for Astrid to make it out alive, she was just gonna have to stim the entire time. Okay. Let's sleep an hour to save. Alright. So we have survived 110 days. Super exciting. And we've now finally healed from ribs, healed our ribs yet again. So, Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a good time. I know that I had a blast. I'm gonna see if we've got someone that we can raid. I'm sure that we do. It's Friday evening. There's almost always people on. But yeah, I'd like to thank Sai, Rise, and Nunia for the raids earlier. And also to all the many people who followed today. And for everyone who chatted or lurked, I really appreciate it. It was really great to have you all here. And let's see, we've got a couple of people on that we could raid. Ah, the Reaper.
But I need tea. So
Let's see, I think we're going to raid Sick of Antics. They're doing some, they're doing a challenge of some kind. So let's see. Let's go see what they're up to. If you can stick around for the raid, I'd appreciate it. If not, I understand. Either way, I hope you have a fabulous weekend, and then I hope that I will see you again soon. Have a good one. Bye for now.